Hello. I can't even find my lighter, man. I'm freaking out. Where was the one that I told you about over there? You never found it? Uh-oh. Don't worry about it, man. I still have this one. I was just panicking, properly. I want to play Connect 4. I want to play Connect 4. Online. Real. I have StreamYard time. Joe with the G. Somebody changed my name, hello, to Rick James, bitch, on somebody else's channel. They changed my name on StreamYard, so I put it to Joe with the G because that's kind of what Sikandar Ali says from Pakistan. He kind of says Joe with the G. It used to be Joe G, Mother's on Helper, which I still am. But maybe I shouldn't put feminine things in there when I keep being called sexist. Tanda Eglayana. We're back on StreamYard. Limited time, man. Only free time. Limited time only. Cheers. Age, she's so afraid. Age, she's not the right age. She's so afraid. Age, she's not the right. This is all I have. Excuse me, I should say, I have this only for this evening here, So afraid. She's not the right age. She's so afraid. Age. There you go. But whoa. No. Kick his fucking ass. Oh, no. Cheers. Cheers. Andy. Andy's got the joining link. Come on up, Andy. Haven't had you. Not that I will today. I haven't had you and I never will, but that's not what I meant to say. Cheers, Shaggy. No. Well, okay. No, instead, I'm not going to go back on that. I'll just hit one of my media assets now. Let's see what music we got in the can, brother. All right, we got it up. I think that's fairly high. I'll turn it down a little. All right, here we go. We're going to listen to whatever this is.
Take that fucking blueberry out of your ear and listen. Alright? You stupid kids, you. You don't understand anything today. Burn your fucking SIM cards. You don't need them.
Yo, you keep it simple, Minnie. Don't be doing that shit, Minnie.
Night we were driving in the boonies, just listening to the radio. Girl by my side, my hand on her thigh with no particular place to go. It was getting hot and heavy, we were steaming up the Chevy, started looking for a place to park. The radio was popping and the engine started knocking, we were stranded in the dark. The trees started swirling, fire filled the sky, and then a light hit us from above. My brain started aching, and the girl, she started shaking. The next thing that I knew, she was gone. The girl ain't been the same since she got abducted. Something in her kiss just don't feel right. Her eyes are dark and cold.
Hey Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you get to 1 o'clock, still call, okay? Thank you.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Yo, Space Monkey, what's going on, man? I ordered some more of those gummies, brah. So, I found a coupon code online. You can't take the package protection off. What a bunch of losers. Anyway, so $36 or whatever, and it'll be delivered, and then my wife and I will split them right in half. And I think we got watermelon, maybe strawberry, but we're about to go, Space Monkey. What's up, Space Monkey? What's up, Minnie? How y'all doing? Oh, I needed a bra, man. Yeah, my titties are getting a little low, brah. My titties are low. Don't worry, man. I'll be perking them titties up real soon, okay? Up, up. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Minnie. We love you, Minnie. You're the best. You're the best. All right, let's listen to some more. He said, take that fucking blueberry out of your ear and listen, you stupid kids. You don't understand anything today. Burn your fucking SIM cards. You don't need them. Now, this is a shout out to Evan. I put it at the end of that wonderful interview that we had on the back porch, because I was like, Evan always snuck an Elvis song in. And if anybody has seen the new mystery that Danny is on with the Elvis guitar, Jimmy and I know he's on to something. Now, let's listen to Evan, Jimmy, all these fuckers, and Suspicious Minds. Suspicious Behind. Yo, Space Monkey, fuck the invaders, bro. I got the invaders out of my head. Fuck the invaders. Now let me get serious, man. After we listen to this, I'm gonna get serious. Because I love you too much, baby. Suspicious Behind by SHGP. Now let's get serious for a second, man. Jimmy dropped this song just in time for Easter. It's called Join the Club. This is Jimmy. Let's go. Jimmy Cross.
If life has got you feeling like you lost your way, maybe time to get down on your knees and pray. And even if you feel like you are wrong with sin, join the club. Join the club. You'll be welcome in. He is real, but let me tell you, brother, we know how you feel. Your sins brought you down upon your knees again, so join the club.
That's a new Jimmy song, man. He dropped that for Easter, bro. It's really killer. Bro, what's the choir there?
Now you might feel alone and have nowhere to go. And Satan's got you deep under the spell, we know. But if you walk with Jesus, he'll strike that devil down. So join the club. Join the club. Let the lost be found. Join the club. Join the club. And cast away your doubt. Join the club. Join the club. Hear all the angels shout. If you've been led astray by your own will or your friends, join the club. Join the club. He will let you in.
How would you like to suck my balls?
That one's just me. That's Christine. Jimmy calls Christine part of my religion. I'm going to start it over. The movie Christine. He calls it part of my religion.
How would you like to suck my balls?
I was lying in my bed, just staring into space, when I felt an icy chill fall upon my face. The wind began to howl and the house began to creak, and then to my amazement something crawled beneath the sheets. The smell of cheap perfume began to fill the air as a cold and clammy hand took off my underwear. Long silky hair seemed to brush against my thighs. The next thing that I knew, my little soul just started to rise. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know how it happened, but I'm sure glad that it did. I'm getting head from the dead. She's a hooker killed by Jack the Ripper, at least that's what she said. I'm getting head from the dead. I'm getting head from the dead. The next day I awoke in a puddle of cold sweat. Was last night for real or just a dream? I can't forget. It was more like a nightmare filled with pleasure giving pain. As soon as I got off, she started sucking on my brain. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know why it happened.
Java.
This one, Minnie. This one is literally. This one is just me. This is me, my recording, and my instruments, and my yelling. Here, this is just me singing about disco. Hold on, because I love roller skating. Minnie said I did it too many times. Of course I did it too many times. What's up, man? What's up, guys? Of course I did it too many times. Andy said he wanted to join in, so I sent him the join in link first. All right, this is me, Jimmy, and my wife. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So can we play that? Yeah. Me, Jimmy, and my wife. This is what we sound like because we rock together. I know it sounds like we're beating up a bunch of dishes, but it's just the three of us, actually.
Yeah, fuck him!
Now we're going to listen to Jimmy with his Fisher Price dope, bro. That's my brother, man. I hope he joins up tonight.
In the morning, my wife left me. Now I'm sitting here with a case of beer, hanging out under a people out walking their dogs, and they're giving dirty looks to me. But I'm just minding my business, getting drunk under this old tree. Now they don't seem to like my music, but I don't really care, you see.
Yo, Minnie, the one with Cartman at the beginning, right? Listen to that one more time. That's me singing, Minnie. You know that one? With Cartman at the beginning, right? That's me singing, bro. You ready? All right, Minnie. This is my voice, but this is the 90s. This is a long time ago. There you go.
You like to suck my balls.
You didn't know that was my voice, Minnie. That's my voice. What's up, Chan Dog? How you doing? Heck yeah, take your time, come back, man. We got a StreamYard, man. Things can happen. Oh yeah, I am one of them. Now we're gonna play Danny Thompson, man. We're gonna play Danny Thompson.
It's 8:25, and the only sound I hear is that goddamn clock on the wall. I got the TV on, but there's still no sound at all. But that goddamn clock on the wall. Well, I'm a birthday away from being 1 year closer to death, and a lifetime away from being one step closer to myself. If I had any strength, if I had any guts, if I had any balls at all, I'd load up a gun, I'd blow a fucking hole in that goddamn clock on the wall. It's 8:26, and the only sound I hear is that goddamn clock on the wall. I got the TV on, but there ain't no sound at all, except that goddamn clock on the wall. Well, I'm a weekend away from being 1 day closer to death, and a second away from being one step closer to myself. If I had any strength, if I had any guts, if I had any balls at all, I'd load up a gun, I'd blow a fucking hole in
Yo,
that goddamn
okay, so
clock on
here's
the
a song
wall. I'd load up a gun, I'd blow
that I wrote because, because the rest of the band didn't show up. But Jimmy took it over, okay? So here's a song from the 90s that Jimmy took over. I wrote the music and he provided these words. Jimmy, take it over. So Minnie, you don't really know about my wife singing either, right? Let's put one of my wife's songs in.
No.
So here you go, Minnie. This is my wife singing, and this is us playing. Well, that's me, man. That's me playing all the instruments with a drum machine, and that's my wife singing. So check it out, Minnie. I'll start it over, bro. I wrote it. I wrote what she sings. I wrote all the lyrics, brother. I wrote all the lyrics too. These are fucking brutal lyrics, bro. Check them out. And then we got this little one on the keyboard. I'm never embarrassed about anything, Minnie. I'm never embarrassed about anything. What do you mean? You know? Or ashamed or whatever. I don't have the tech. I only have a phone, Minnie. It would take something else, you know, like a laptop for me to make like, you know, like little song videos and shit. But I just do whatever. I'm not ashamed, bro. I just don't care. We got a lot of media assets here because we got a lot of friends that, you know, rock with us. So we'll see what else we can do. Oh, let's do, I think this is a very sort of like Boy Named Sue, but this is Bad Brother Bill by Jimmy. Bad Brother Bill is like, it's kind of a question mark, right? Like, who's really causing the ruckus? Is it you, Jim? Because I've never seen you guys in the same place, you know. Oh, that ain't me. It's my bad brother Bill. Let's go ahead. Take it over, Jimmy.
When I go out to places, the look on people's faces turns so sour, you'd swear that they could kill. And when I say my name, they say, son, we know your game. And I say, you must be thinking of my brother Bill. Well, if you say so, Jim, but you sure do look like him, and he ain't welcome round here anymore. He's always getting drunk, he's a liar, he's a punk, and if he ain't alone, he's with some dirty whore. Run, 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 Bill is having fun, ruins everything just for a thrill. I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill. two are quite a pair, same eyes, same color hair, but you don't act like that Bill at all. He's mean as a bull, and if that bathroom there is full, he just turns around and goes right on the wall. Run, 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 Billy's having fun, ruins everything just for a thrill. I know we look the same, but I swear by my good name, it wasn't me, it was my bad brother Bill. Well, Jim, I trust you and I believe your story's true. That brother Bill of yours ain't worth a dime. One thing I can't understand is as long as I've known the man, I ain't never seen you and him at the same time. Run, 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 Bill is having fun, ruins everything just for a thrill.
Right on, Minnie. Take care, Minnie. One more song I wanted to play for you, Minnie.
It wasn't me, it was my bad.
It's Death Rattle, okay? It was like, shit, I don't know if I could find it, right? Anyways, the reason I say is because when my wife and I were rehearsing and creating, you know, that demo tape or whatever, you have to have a first song. You have to have a first song that makes any sense. I would like to play it, you know what I mean? So let's see if I can find Death Rattle in here. Because basically it would be a single for that song if I can find the right one. Let's see. Anyways, it was just us fucking around, you know. That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. That's not it. Okay. I found it now. I found it. Okay. All right. So this is the deal, right? Yo, what's up, Minnie? Minnie, check this out. This is me and my wife. Because you got to do the first success. Like, if you can't make one song, you don't go with the project. So we did a couple of, two covers. We did two covers. Career of Evil by Blue Oyster called Career of Evil. And then the other cover that we did was Hot Sand by Shocking Blue. It's the other side of Venus. You know, everybody knows. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire. But on the other side, there's Summer Day is Over and Dr. Secondary Day. Hot Sand. We're chilling in the hot sand. So we did like two cover songs, and then we had to do our first real song to make sure that, you know, anything made sense, right? So let me find it again, and it's called Death Rattle. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Yo, what's going on, Filipina Mel? How you doing, Filipina Mel? How you doing? Yo, the best show I ever did was your show, my friend. Yeah, she loves Debbie Harry. Yeah, I can't just play like copyrighted Debbie Harry songs, can I? You know. But her name is Jenica, right? So I need to hear Sunday Girl. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna hear Sunday Girl. Play Sunday Girl by Blondie. Because my wife's name is Jenica. Let's go.
You can play Sunday Girl on Prime Video.
You son of a bitch. Play Sunday Girl by Blondie.
Okay.
These motherfuckers, they're so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna play some more of my music. Okay. All right. Okay, this is me again. Here we go. I'll shut up. See you later, Minnie. See you later, Minnie. That's me singing. Yo, I wish I would just say Sunday Girl Blondie, do it like that. Maybe that'll work. All right, man. I invited Jack up. He did not come up, but we're going to listen to that 2 weeks into the band type shit. Yo, Jack, I sent you the link. Join up. Uh-oh. I'm not the bass player here, man. I'm the second guitar player. Don't blame it on me.
Say birthday! Can't believe we lost again. Give us up to the men. All because of questions about the top one and ghetto house. The student one is gang. The team are always taking the fucking trouble in. But the youth we're never gonna win. Say birthday! Outcome, 40 points question. 60 points for them and 20 points for us. Teammates, I got suggestions. Answer the fucking question. End of our board. And the answer ends category. Say birthday! Can't believe we lost again. Remember, go to pen. All we got questions about is FEMA and unit study. Student one is game. The youth are always the same. They can fucking submarine. What youth we're never gonna win. Say birthday!
Yo, Alfred, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Man, Andy said he wanted to join up. I sent him a join-in link, but you know, we're gonna listen to Dreams by Jimmy right now. Check it out.
I had a dream last night that I got into a fight. My fists were bound so I could not defend. I simply turned around to find myself in town on a road I'd walk that never seemed to end. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I've never seen. And when it's time to go off to where nobody
hope that I can have just one more drink.
I'll tell you this one off grid. This invader is no more a part of my life. This invader is gone. Pulled him right out of my head, brother. I got rid of this. Woo, I'm doing better. Relief again, bro.
And when I had a rose from my golden slumber dove, my frowning face had turned into a smile.
You don't even drink, but you bought some bottles, bro. You bought some wine, bro. Good Lord. Yeah, I got rid. Hey, that's a big one, bro. It's a big one. The relief. You know? Hey, man, look. It wasn't like your story, but I got a real old school Leatherman right here. I got an old school Leatherman. And I tried it, but I said, nah. I just need to brush. Just brush the gum until it comes out, and it did. You know, this is tempting. You know, it looks like a good solution, doesn't it? You know, a little needle nose on you. You know what I'm saying? But oh, the relief. Yeah, man, drink it up. Oh, I got the OG Leatherman because it's from my mom, dude. From my mom who died, you know. Dude, they tried to take it away from her in California at the airport, and she made them mail it to her. And so I have the OG original Leatherman right here, you know, because of my mom. Because when she was in San Diego airport and they were like, oh no, that's a knife. She was like, well, you better mail it to me. And they did. And then she passed away in October, and now it's mine. And it's the original, bro. It's the original, bro. I fucking love it, you know. It's brand new. It's the original, man. It's got the leather. It's got the light, you know. Sorry, Jimmy, I'm talking all over your song here, my brother. Lord, I like to dream. There's people there and things I've never seen.
And when my time is high and it's time to say goodbye, I hope that I
could have just one more dream.
I hope that I can have
just one more dream. Respect, Jimmy. Shit, Jimmy, come up if you can, man. I doubt you can, but that's okay. Oi, we can't play that anymore. Yeah, let's hear. We're gonna listen to some AI bullshit. AI sucks. Smoky soldier too. Monkey man with tails untrue. Late night fog, thick as lies. Easy ride, smoky skies. Top last hard on the side. Souls of rebel in disguise. Don't tease mine, just feeling free. In the haze they all parade. Laughter cracks like a dull blade. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You drink that on Friday night, man. You drink that, 14% wine bottle. Let's go, man. You got the whole weekend to, you know, you got the whole weekend to repent, brother. Let's drink it. As much as AI hates me, man, it also called out a couple others, huh? Didn't it? Oh, shit. Here's a good one for you. Here's one from Shelves. This is a hit from Shelves.
This my nigga right there. And then
oh, Shelves, don't say that.
I'm back. So what?
No, so I thought, like, what did I offend? I thought maybe I offended you or some shit. That's why you bounced. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Did I say something wrong or something? Like, what the fuck?
Take that fucking blueberry out of your ear and listen. Alright? You stupid kids, you don't understand anything today. Burn your fucking SIM cards. You don't need them.
Hey, listen, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's fair enough that you drink in a couple of bottles and then I find out what the RSO is about, you know? It's fair enough that we both go through that or that, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I'm going to find out what Rick Simpson's all about, you know? I don't even have cancer. See. Yeah, I do off good, man. Andy asked me first, so I sent it to him, but I'll send it to you, bro. Alright, guys. So, I'll tell you what, man. This is what Danny said about this song. The song is Nothing Left to Do. Now, very clearly, this one, he said, was like, I want it to sound like it was recorded at Stax, in a Stax record company, you know what I mean, in a very soul version. But at the same time, nothing left to do, and it just hangs. Or nothing left to do but cry. It used to be nothing left to do but die. So the other words don't change. He softened it up for the audience, but when he told us that, what he was saying was, anytime you hear this song, listen to it the other way. Understand what I mean. I just can't take it anymore. Nothing left to do but cry, because he softened it up for the audience. But you can always take it both ways. That's the gift that he bestowed upon telling us.
How many tears can How much more can one man take? How much more can one heart break? How many tears can two eyes cry? There's nothing Angie, baby, you make me weak. Angie, baby, when you start to speak. Angie, baby, my heart's on fire. Angie, baby, you my one desire. Every night when I'm drifting off to sleep, I think of Angie and my heart begins to beat. I wanna hold if it's good. I wanna touch you, but I don't know if I should, yeah. Angie, baby, make me weak. Angie, baby, when you start to speak. Angie, baby, my heart's on fire. Angie, baby, you my one desire. Well, I pick up the phone and then I put it down. I walk up to your door, then I turn around. I write you letters, never get sent. I wanna love you, but I don't know if I can, yeah. Angie, baby, make me weak. Angie, baby, when you start to speak. Angie, baby, my heart's on fire. Angie, baby, you my one desire.
Hello, hello. Are we still in? Are we still in? Here we go. Are we still in, man? Where's my lighter, man? I guess I'll be back in a second. Yo, Poppy Carl, what's going on, man? I gotta find a lighter, I think. I think that's what I'm missing. All right, let's see what else we can play here. Real quick,
Someone might take you from my arms, but no one's gonna take you from my heart. Well, I know there's nothing I can do to stop you, and I'll pine for you every second we're apart. It wasn't me that put those thoughts inside your head. It was you that chose to walk away instead. Someone else may be the one to take you from my arms, but no one's gonna take you from my heart.
yo, Pinky, Poppy, what's going on?
When I was just a child, much too young to ever comprehend. I can't recall the first day that I met you, but I knew that day my love would never end. So please think about all the years that we've been through. Don't put us under a love you know to be true. Just know that if someone ever takes you in their arms, no one's ever gonna take you from my heart.
One more Danny song right here. Lordy, Lordy, Miss Lordy.
The story about the naughty, naughty, Lordy, Miss Claudia, and the way she stayed out all night long. My heart was true. The baby
let me see. Fair enough. One that was just me. Okay, let's see. Which one is it? I don't know. Which one is it? This one, Half Holiday. Yeah, that's just me. The second. I mean, it's me, a drum machine, and some wires. Okay, here we go. Wow. That's just disco, but it's just me, Pinky.
I like it.
It's disco music. It's one human and a wire. It's disco. It's me. It's about me going to the roller skating rink for $3 at the American Legion and listening to the bars in my Walkman, because that's what I did, and that's what I would love to do for the rest of my life. I don't care about anything else. I would just like to go around the halls and just smoke my weed. That's everybody, I just love that. Motion, music, disco. How about you, Pinky? Whew. I love listening to your channel because you get to DJ so well.
I know you don't like all of my music, but you're a fan of music in general. So, if I hit one that you're not crazy about,
I'm never like that. No, I never hear like a sour song or a sour note on your channel, because you don't understand, Pinky. If I go see like the independent karaoke channels, and people come from, I don't know what planets, and they sing these songs, and I don't care. I love it every time. I mean, like, bad art is better than no art. Every day.
Yeah.
Bad art is better than
that
no art.
that karaoke channel, the one in Liverpool, it's Cooper's Townhouse. I like them a lot.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dude, Alfred, did I just not send you the thing? I'll send you the thing. I'm sorry. Pinky was like, is this a panel? I was like, I'm not going to say that out loud, but
I got the secret decoder ring. It's so Buck Rogers, these devices that we all have now. You can pretty much beam yourself up, almost, man. We'll be beaming ourselves up probably after quantum phones get released. Quantum computing. It's going to change everything, man.
You're scaring me a little bit.
What?
I don't know. All that. You're scaring me a little bit because you're steps ahead, but you're in with state government. So when you were talking about like actually having mysteries to solve in work and how that was so, I don't remember. You were it wasn't even your channel. You were on somebody's channel, and I heard you. And I was like, that's true. I was like, I loved having little mysteries to solve at work when I was dealing with like credit and stuff, because you could. And they would put things in front of you that literally, they look like little treasure maps.
Well,
we get to indulge that part of ourselves, What's up, kid? How'd you like that mic?
It's fine.
Mike's in a monster. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just going to say we validate the hospital data. We bring the data in and we examine it. We look at reports. We see what looks like it is in line with history. We look at what's out of line with history, and then we ask why. And I get paid for it. So
right.
Yeah. Hi, Alfred.
So you're rectifying books. Hey, Alfred.
Hey, Pinky. Hey, Joe.
Yo, how you doing, my brother?
I'm cracking a bottle. I got a little bottle of wine here.
Off-grid is, he does not drink. No. So he bought 2 bottles, and Pinky does drink wine. Pinky's good with that. Pinky does drink wine. Cheers, everybody. I'll drink beers in every nostril at this point, because Off-grid doesn't even do it, man. So it's like, damn, man, that's like me hitting a dab. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers. Happy Friday.
Now, he's got total reason to celebrate. The plants are in the ground, essentially. It's Mother's Day coming up. That's when you make sure your plants are in by. I don't know what my wife did with those seeds, man. They're gonna fucking sprout, and then they're gonna be thrown away. That's what's gonna happen. 6 seeds, that I've collected over 2 years, but I got one. But I'm not planting it. I don't care to this year. I'll wait till next year. But off grid. One of your plants. I mean, you're keeping it legal essentially, right? For the person. But anyways, one of your plants came up 5 times male, and you don't even know about the next time, right?
Yeah, I planted 7 of these ones called Truth Times Chronic, and so far 5 of them been male. 1 female and 1 still unknown.
Oh,
But
damn.
that's a lot of boys. A lot of boys. Hey, at least I planted enough to get 1 female.
Yeah.
He cleaned up everything, and he didn't show any emotion today. But he picked up that pot and he pulled the boy out and he dumped it on the ground, and he didn't say anything. He didn't show any emotion, but everything was flawless. So you basically had the whole garden swept up, and you just dropped a pot on the ground, didn't say anything, but you strangled and killed a little boy because he wasn't what you wanted, but you didn't show a drop of emotion, but obviously you were pissed because 5 out of 7 is pretty harsh.
That's not good.
That's
It's not good.
Surprises. That's a lot of surprises, bro.
It's like one of those polygamous Mormons driving all the boys out of the community. You shall be banished. Go forth. We only want the females.
Hey, man. Hey, the Afghani mountains and shit, they did the same thing. That's where Osama bin Laden got to pick up kids. He picked up disenfranchised, kicked out kids, to pick up machine guns and shit. So, I mean, it can get ugly. You disenfranchise a bunch of boys, it can get ugly real quick. That's what high school is. It's keep them out of the streets. You know what I mean? Keep these boys out of the streets for 4 years or something.
Well, I had a whole pack of seeds. They were purple kush and something. We don't know what. My ex-husband was growing purple kush outside, and a neighbor must have had a male, and it pollinated, and we got seeds of some unknown hybrid. But I've given them to other people who have grown it and smoked it, and they say, yeah, it's pretty good and stony. It's a purple kush and something else. Who knows what? Yeah.
A lot of people tell me they can tell whether it's a female from the shape of the seed or whatever, but I don't really know about that. I'm not really that sure. Yeah. Now, the only thing I know is from my farmer, and she does her business, and she's a successful farmer otherwise, a blueberry farmer, and she just does this legally and everything, but that's all I care about. They're family to us. We have to be up there when harvest time, and we're part of their system too. We got to pay ahead, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, we're not supposed to pay, but whatever,
well, yes. Don't some growers guarantee the seeds are feminized? I think.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They know. Yeah, they know. So they tell me, oh, this is a feminine seed. These are 4 girls. And yeah, they're 4 girls, Yeah. I guess you can analyze it with microscopes, microscopes and shit like that. But also apparently there's a difference in shape I don't know about, but
okay. Yeah. Interesting.
But yeah, she'll guarantee it. She'll know what a female is, She probably has some microscope though that she can exactly see. Other people put them in, especially I just collected 6 or 7 over 2 years. I have no idea what they are. We would just put them in and then see after they develop whether they have balls or not, That's all. I have no clue. They're all hiders, I when I say herm, I mean it's a hermit, but it's also could be any gender too. It's a hermaphrodite and a hermit, It's hiding into the bud. And also, all of this shit is usually no seed sensey, because there's no males around. But when a male gets around, you get a couple seeds.
Oh, so off grid, I'm the crazy woman who keeps referring to you as Kevin Costner.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's me.
Do I look like Kevin Costner today?
Yeah, you still do. It's a little different though. Like the angle, like on your phone, for some reason, like the angle makes you look more like Kevin Costner than you do like on your computer. But you still look
can't
like
see
Kevin
it.
Costner.
I'll tell you what she's saying off grid. I can translate. I can speak this language. She can't see your eyebrows. When she can see your eyebrows, she knows you're Kevin Costner because there's a shape to them. You see, I'm
All
going to
right.
put you in solo and let's see if that'll work because I think I'm translating properly. It's your eyebrows that create
Oh,
the end effect.
There's
You
something
need
about
some
the
light on
eyebrows.
the eyebrows there. You see?
Ah, okay. I think you might be right there.
Yeah. Because I noticed.
Yeah, I went and
Man,
got
you had
myself
that
a new.
one-
I went and got myself a new hat today. I got a Cubs hat.
Right. What does that represent, man? Chicago?
Yeah, Chicago. I grew up in Central Illinois.
Oh, okay. Because I understand, you're a Southwest now. I didn't know that,
All right.
Oh,
Central Illinois. That's cool.
We got
Right
a
in the
guy
middle
that
of
we
the
hang
state.
out with from Arthur. That's near there, right?
My grandma was born in Arthur.
Oh, wow.
Arthur, Illinois? Okay.
Yep. There's a whole bunch of Amish there, a couple thousand.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's do you guys know Kyle? Kyle is over there in Central Illinois. I don't mean to dox him. I think everybody knows where he is at this point. But yeah, Arthur, and he talks about the Amish.
If they share it like publicly already, then you can share it publicly again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if somebody said, "Hey, I'm from Arizona," then you could be like, "Hey, you know her? She's from Arizona." I think that's okay. That's all.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes
Alfred
he'll be
said
walking
about,
around
"You
and the
can't
buggies
trust what
go
you
by.
can't see." Because Pinky's been through a lot of ups and downs with the communities out here on YouTube, but Off-Grid said about you can't trust what you can't see. That's what'll come around and bite you.
Yeah.
You don't need to know what happened before. That's in the past. It's all over with now.
Yeah, but you talked about it like yesterday, so it was kind of funny. When you talked about it yesterday, it was funny. Again, you told so-and-so, I'm glad you caught up with me. This is what happened. It was still funny. So just look at her channel. She'll share it. It's not me I'm not pulling it out. I'm not pulling that story out. It's just funny. Pinky will not die, man. Pinky will rise again. I'm glad you found me again, she said.
Pinky, yes. Pinky will rise from the ashes over and over again.
All right. Yeah, I'm a phoenix myself. I had a house fire and came back from the nothing, basically.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been a few years.
No, I know, and I've asked you about it because over time, and like you said, like speaking of DVDs, you said they all melted into one glob or whatever,
That's what got me into VHS.
Because after my starting streaming, we had a fire upstairs and that way, but it affected our kitchen. We got kicked out. I was streaming, you know what I mean? Like it was that time. I was doing cooking. So it was right above my head. So it was so much like that Icarus. When you say Phoenix, it was just so much like Icarus. It was like now you're so close to the heat, that your wings are melting off. And like I didn't know what to do. I was shocked. PTSD from that, it literally for me, it hasn't been settled in any way, but it will be. I got lawyers that they wasted more time than they should.
It took me like a good 2 years, Joe, to get over my trauma from my house fire. I didn't have anything flammable inside this house at all. I didn't do any cooking with propane, nothing. I did everything on the wood stove and cooked outside. I was just just too terrified to do it again.
I mean, look, man, recently you were dealing with your stovepipe and it was causing discoloration upstairs and you fixed it, right? But
yep.
I didn't know about your house fire when I saw that. So I saw that you were preemptively fixing what was going on. But if I knew about the history of it, I would have known how much it hurts because it fucked me. It made me crazy because it was one snow day. It was one time I decided to leave in my mind. Now, I decided to leave and do all these things all the time. But once it becomes significant and you assign something to it, it's like, oh, one time I felt like I could go to Walmart and get more shit and then come over, and throw away what was in the fridge. And then I come home and there's a fire and I'm sitting on the floor with all these new bags and they're like, get out of your house. And I'm like, no, I have to empty the fridge first and put these things in. And just the conflict there was just so like out of character to life that I got scarred. I got scarred from it just being not Wednesday. Like
Right.
it got all fucked up. It got so much more fucked up than I expected when I woke up that I got scarred for a while, and I probably still am, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it takes a long time. The older we get, the more things we have to deal with too. That's why. I don't know. By the time I'm 80, I hope I can still smile.
Right.
I find I'm like more afraid of things because I'm older and I know what can go wrong. I've seen shit go wrong,
Right.
So I'm kind of a scaredy cat. But if they just up my medication a little bit, it'll be fine. I'll be back to normal.
Now, Pinky, have you ever considered taking naproxen so that like your alcohol doesn't hit you, and then you can decide whether you
yeah, I did. I
you
tried
ever thought
that.
about that?
The naprox, whatever the hell that is. Yeah,
naproxen sodium.
Naproxen. Yeah, naproxen. It's basically like some kind of silicone little plastic deal, but you take it, and then for a couple of months, your alcohol doesn't clip you over. You get the diminishing results of alcohol, and then you can decide whether you want to keep drinking.
Oh no, I took these little pills.
naproxen.
I took these little pills. You take the pills and then you don't really feel like drinking for a day. But I don't know. It was stupid because if you decide, well, I want to drink later, then you just don't take the pills that morning, and then it was just stupid. And
but these
although I do
it goes for
drink,
like 3 months.
I don't know if I drink to an excess necessarily. I mean, like in the United States, people be like, "Oh, you drink a lot." In the UK, people are like, "What are you Americans on about?" I'm like, "I know." Like the Queen would have 3 drinks a day. I maybe have 4.
No, and I've heard that from you, but I'm just saying, like outside of justification, if you take an naproxen, it actually lasts for like 3 months, so you really don't get a buzz from alcohol. So you have to decide whether you want to keep doing it or not, because
it sounds like a drag.
Right. I'm not trying to Americanize you, Go ahead. We'll move to France. My darling, don't tell anybody about how old you are. We'll just move to France and leave it all behind. I get it. But I'm saying like it's a thing to try, because like you said, you don't want to quit, Well, you don't have to quit, but you can just decide.
Yeah.
They dropped it on.
Do you want me to quit?
No.
Okay.
No, but I'll tell you what, they dropped it on Ringo Starr way back in the day, like the Beatles crew, They dropped it on him and they told it was forever. It actually lasts for a couple months or whatever. And you don't get drunk, and then you have to decide whether you want to drink after. It's like not like AA where you just have to stop. It's like it stops the chemical effect. Well, they told him it was forever. So he was like, well, fuck, like he just threw it away, because nothing happened for a month and he thought this was forever and he just accepted it and he was like, okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you to quit drinking, but it would be interesting for you to try because you can make a new decision. Do I want to keep drinking?
Well, I quit drinking once for 3 months.
Okay.
I had half of a drink in the last like 3.5 years.
Wow.
I got more already more tonight than I had in the last 3.5 years.
Yeah. That's what I was just gonna say. I said you've had more in the last 4 minutes than you've had in the last 3 years. And there we are. That's where we're at, you know. And it's okay because we're all adults, you know. You can drink. I mean, it's not an issue, you know.
Well,
It's not a
okay,
one
so
or the other.
here's the only reason why I would be like, yeah, you're right, I should not drink so much, is because it makes me fat. It's carbs. It's carbs, you
Sure,
know?
it turns into sugar, and
Yeah.
you have the White Claw that's a liar. It says I have sugar alcohol and it's sugar free. You
Well,
have sugar alcohol and it's
those are
sugar
only
free. Those
100
things don't add up.
calories,
Those,
but still, you know, four of them is 400 calories that you wouldn't have otherwise had. So yeah, I mean, the alcohol,
there's no
it's empty
reality. There's no
calories.
reality in sugar alcohol being sugar
Yeah,
free.
yeah,
Sugar and alcohol turn into sugar in the body. So why should sugar alcohol be sugar free? It makes no sense, you know. Like the White Claw scheme is just a chemistry scheme. You know what I mean? It's not real.
right.
You can get Diet Coke full of caramel syrup. What is caramel syrup going to turn into in your body? Pure calories. It's caramel syrup, which means burnt sugar. You know, you could call it 0 calories because it's 0.99 grams per one, but that means it's
Well,
like nearly
if the serving size is so small that or whatever that it doesn't have a gram of sugar, they don't list it.
Tic Tacs do that.
Yeah.
Off grid Tic Tacs are like, you know, 0.8 grams of sugar, but since they're less than one, they call it 0. But if you want to eat 40 of them, guess what you're going to get? 40 grams of sugar. You know what I mean? Like you can't multiply that 0 by 40 and think you're getting over on anybody but yourself. You know what I mean? So, cheers to you, off grid. Drinking that fucking red wine. That's so crazy, man. And let me drink this old ketchup packet. It'll probably get me high. I think it's
Gross.
vintage,
Yeah.
you know?
Was that
It'll
from like
probably get me high.
'96? Where'd you find that
Yeah.
in your old abandoned
It's
car
all
in the back?
generic, yeah. I found it in the CD collection from 1999. I was flipping through discs and I was like, "There's a ketchup packet in there, a little bit of
Dang,
honey mustard."
they probably changed the flavor. It's probably worth the money.
Oh yeah, I'll get high off of it, man. That's super wine. What are you drinking, Sean? Hold on. Up. Sean's drinking. Boom.
I already got a buzz. I'm 2 glasses of wine in and already got a little buzz.
Yeah, man, it's totally foreign to you, you know? He's drinking Armageddon. That must be an IPA, man. That sounds like an IPA. Like
That
a
sounds
steam
pretty,
hammer?
right? Man, I've had some really strong beers before. I swear I had a 20% beer before. It was a oatmeal stout and it cost like $20 for one bottle. It was
Dang,
I
man.
couldn't even drink the whole thing. I got like 3/4 of it down and I was like gagging on it. It was crawling in my
Right.
mouth. It was alive. It was like, and like it was a monster inside me once I got that much of it in me. I'm not built for those oatmeal stouts like that.
Yeah, I always drink like high gravity beers, you know. But what it puts in you, like in your body, and what you really feel is like this blueberry type of thing, you know. So if you were inundated with that, you know what I mean? It just makes you sick. It's like having like blueberry pancake syrup or something. You know what I mean? Like you don't want too much. You just want the right amount. It makes you sick when it's choking you, you know? It's gross, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they had the cops came into the store while I was in there buying the hat. I was like, oh really? I'm like, oh well, somebody I guess walked in the front, grabbed 2 or 4 pairs of expensive shoes that they already had staged or something, and ran right out the
Right.
back emergency exit, and the alarm went off and whatever, and so the cops are there trying to figure out who did it or whatever.
Yeah, but guess what? When the cops show up, they have to ask the manager, was it $1,600 or more? And then the manager was like, nah, it was $1,400. And they're like, well, gotta let them go. You know,
It was
that's
like
what ends up
400,
happening. You know?
probably like 400. It's probably like 400 bucks.
It's nothing. Yeah, they can't prosecute that. It's nothing. They ask them if it's
Yeah.
16. They try to get like certs on it. They're like, bring me a receipt. Tell me, you know.
They
Otherwise,
did ask.
sorry,
They
dude,
did
you
ask
gotta
him
go to
that
your
when I was there. They're like, "Give us the full retail receipt of what it costs." You know, the cop asked for that right away. Yep.
And so you, being the most innocent person in the room, looked the most suspicious. You put 2 red wines under your under your arm, and you bought a hat, and you like walked in front of the camera, and you're like, "I'd like this hat too, ladies and gentlemen." And so you look like you should be on the news.
I was at the Walmart. It all started at Walmart. Here's where the story started. So this guy, he's coming out from the Walmart with his kid, and he's kind of a little crippled, and he's getting in his Z28 Camaro that's pretty badass. It's like got gold stripes on it and shit, and it's white with T-tops, and all he says is like, "I gotta get home." He's like, "People are fucking crazy out here today." And that was like my first sign before anything like started happening.
It's just Friday, man. Is the moon out? Yep.
It's
What
getting
the
bigger
hell,
too.
man? Yep. That's crazy, man. That's so funny, man. It started at Walmart, he said. That's like the book title. Make a pamphlet about it, you know. It started at Walmart tonight.
So I got some hummingbird food at Walmart because I saw the first hummingbird fly over my head today. It went while I was outside, and I was like, "Oh, cool." So yeah, I got to fill up my feeder now. And I was talking to this other lady. She was back there buying bird seed to feed the wild birds, and she said, "Well, they've been coming to her house for a couple weeks." You know, I was like, I try to talk to people like we used to talk to people, even though it's a complete stranger. Like she's over there buying bird seed. I'm looking for hummingbird food. Like, you know, I don't know. Just say hi to people.
My mom does that. That's like, yeah, the older generation would do that. Just she'll talk to anybody in the supermarket or wherever. You know, she's just this nice little old lady, and everybody, you know, she makes people smile wherever she goes. It's really cute.
So my grandmother, Pinky, she died across the street, and she was over 100. But one thing she would do all the time, she would do this. She would walk with her hands behind her back, and she's like, "That's how miners walk. That's how miners walk." She'd walk with her hands behind her back, and I was like, you know what else? That's how people at the flea market walk. And like that was really what she was. She wasn't a miner. She was like a flea market walker. They walk with their hands behind their back to show they're not stealing anything, and they come up and they're like, "I'd like to see what you're making over there." You know, they're just proving that they're not stealing anything. And I was like, that's not how miners walk. That's how you walk because you're a flea market walker. And she went to every like what do you call it, like drugstore, and looked at all the corners and could see like what was there and go, I'll be back to Walgreens or whatever. She always like took note of all the weird things in the corner over there for sale.
You know, when you're in the flea market and you see something you like, you have to get it, because when you come back for it, it'll be gone.
Yeah, most of the time.
Right.
You'd be lucky if it's still there. Even if you make another lap, if it's a good item, even just trying to make one more lap to finish the flea market to come back, it'll probably be gone.
If it's really good, the vendors buy it from each other.
Yeah, I see that too. That they go out hunting right away.
Yeah, and then they hate each other. Then they gotta get like attendants that nobody's ever seen, so they can pretend like it's not the same haul, even though people will start looking at the haul and they're like, I know that's, you know, John's fucking bag of bullshit or whatever. But they bring like next attendants. They bring like new attendants. They're gonna burn you out. Like, you're good for 2 months. Please attend my table until they figure out it's me. It's so weird, man, how cutthroat they are, you know. Wow. You were talking about it too, off grid, like the fake farmers market stuff that already has stickers on it that they put up on the tables and stuff. It's like from Walmart Distro or whatever. Like, wow, you know what I mean? Like we got it bad, man. We got it bad.
That's completely wrong there. Yeah.
Well, hi, puppy.
Yeah, the thing about That's Mr.
Oh
Gus.
wow, yeah, he's got Gus.
Gus.
Yep,
That's big boy.
Mr. Gus is fantastic. A very
Come here,
sweet
come here.
soul dog there.
Oh, Gus. He was a
Does he
good-looking
recognize
dog.
you with your new hat?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, he's gonna be trying to take this one off my head like he does with all the rest of my hats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that taught me. He carefully snatches your hat off your head. Like if somebody's sitting in my car and they're giving him a ride, he'll be trying to take their hat over and over, just gently. He'll keep trying. Like I don't know. He taught it to me. He taught me the game. He thinks it's great fun.
Oh my gosh.
Only
It's
hat he
for
won't do it to is my cowboy hat. He won't do it to my cowboy hat. Luckily. But yeah, it's probably for the smell. He likes my smell or whatever.
Right. Yeah. I think we were talking about that more and more about how you get more smell here. Like, remember, Pinky, like more smell here, and that's how you relate to your Chihuahua. And the way that Gus snuggles up to him, I think it relates, clearly in the same way.
Oh, I love how Hazel smells. I love her doggy, dusty kind of, musty, dusty doggy smell.
Gus smells just like my mama's dog when I was a kid. I remember smelling their little dog when I was a kid, and Gus smells just like that dog. It's
and
real
Gus
weird.
is a golden retriever, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I think Hazel needs a bath. She doesn't get one very often because she's very short-haired and she doesn't get dirty. But I think it's probably time. It's probably been a month or 5 weeks.
Ooh. Let me get the little one.
Doing the door-to-door bit, the door-to-door whatever, and like walk into these neighborhoods out in the middle of nowhere, and I mean they had these vicious little dogs. But it was always like the most beautiful young ladies would have these vicious little dogs. She'd be like, I'm sorry, like shutting the door, and they'd be like, but it would always be like the attendee, the person who's watching this dog is always like a really, really nice, looking, nice, put together person that's dealing with this disaster little monster, a thing that makes all this noise on the linoleum and the thing that's all jazzed up has this very what do you call that thing? Very a person what is that word? Demure. Some demure person would be taking care of this thing. This monster. You had a what? A she pup? Like a Shih Tzu? A she pug. Oh, a she pug.
A shit pug.
What do you do, man? You have to clean out the anal gland? Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh.
Well, that's what I heard about pugs, man, because they're kind of like, force bred. Force bred, is that the word?
Yeah, I think I heard that story. My parents had a Cocker Spaniel when I was a kid, and that dog lived to like 18. They bought it when my sister was born or something, and but they had to do that to that little dog. It was a Cocker Spaniel. My mom's told me the story.
They got her scraping the glands, yo.
Yeah.
We got Hazel here. This is Miss Hazel. She's a Chihuahua.
Hazel, I love Chi dogs. You look really nice. How's your fontanelle? Okay?
Yeah. She's like,
you're sealed up. You're good. My grandmother had them too. My grandmother had Chi dogs. I love them. Female
they live
ones.
forever.
I love them.
Yeah, they live forever. Like 20 years. They can.
Well, Hazel's actually, she's 12 separate breeds. We had the panel done on her because she was a rescue, and I wanted to know what the deal was. So she's about 40% Chihuahua, but she's also Pit Bull, Pomeranian. Oh God, what else is she?
Any Dachshund? I love those Dachshunds.
Yeah, Dachshund, because that's why her muzzle is dark and she's a little bit long and low. But there,
Right.
I mean, there was like poodle. There was like all kind. There was like oh God, Chow Chow. There was like all kinds of weird things in there, but like 1% or 2%. A dozen different breeds. And I thought, oh my God, did they test like the waste bucket accidentally and say that's your dog? So I had it done at 2 different places. I had 2 different panels done.
No.
And they agreed.
Okay.
They agreed. So
Right.
she's just a whole.
So it's that diverse. It's that diverse. Yeah, it's not a mistake.
Yeah.
She's pretty. She's pretty.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, the little one is Jean.
Here we go. Show Jean. Where's Jean? Not as
Yeah,
not
Jean.
as affectionate as Gus, right?
yeah, not yet.
Gus
She just
is
wants
like
to go outside
always-
and play
Gus
on her
is
own.
always-
But this is Jean. She's 5.5 months old, golden retriever.
Oh.
Gus is 7.5.
She's huge.
Oh yeah, she's humongous. She's over 40 pounds now. She's
Oh my
humongous.
God.
Like look at her. She's a puppy and she's huge. Like,
Wow.
she's a big girl. Yeah, big girl.
Oh man, Pinky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, how off grid? Can you bring the roosters and chickens in, or is that way too bad? Because I'll put you in solo.
Which one do you? Which one do you want? Just the little? You just want the little feather-footed one?
I just want to see their feet grabbing you up. You grab any one of these little cocks and grab them and just show the feet. I'll put you in solo because Pinky. Any one of them, yeah, any one of them.
The little
or
feather-footed
the iridescent
ones.
one would be the best, right? Show off some feathers. Yeah,
Get
grab
that little rooster.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it too invasive in your life to do this? Because this
No, I'm gonna go grab him.
him.
Well, he might shit on me. Or else he might run out the door.
Their talons are so. I know he might run out the door. That's what I was saying. Like it could be a real problem, but their talons are so funny, you know.
I'm gonna get him. Come on, Papa.
Oh.
We got robot sounds.
Yeah.
Robot farts. Uh-oh, the UFO is in.
The UFO.
We're getting communique. The dogs are getting horny.
Oh yeah, the dogs are getting a little excited.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, it's a chicken.
Oh yeah, go lay down. Go lay down, Gus. Okay. This is a little boy.
Everybody be quiet. Be quiet, guys. Look at these talons. Be quiet, everybody.
That's a beautiful bird.
Oh boy. Yes, it is. Isn't that something?
It's getting big. My cat's right underneath us too. Real nervous.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just a little boy though. See, he's not like it's hard to get the light to show you, but yeah, he's not all black. It's like there's some blue and green and purple iridescence in him. Probably shows better in the regular sunlight, but you see there, you can see his saddle feathers on his back. They're protecting him. Calm down. He's just a little boy, though. Little boy.
The dog knew before you came back that you were going to do something wrong. The dogs were like ready.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you calm down now, finally.
I don't think it shows in like whatever kind of light you have, you know, but in the natural light you can see all the blue and purple and all the shine on the feathers, you know, in the sun.
Yeah, you could totally see it with your eyes, big time. So far, he's friendly. So far. Yeah, you didn't crap on me yet. That's good. Now you're okay.
So What about your Easter layers? What do you call those Easter layers? Like the chicks
Easter
that,
eggers?
yeah.
Or the little ones?
Well, the ones who lay the Easter eggs, you know. Can you
Oh,
show
yeah.
us one of those?
Those are older birds, and they're not gonna let me catch them. Like I could go get
Okay,
one, but
okay.
I have to go in the coop and snatch them out of their perch.
No. I don't want you
So-
to do anything invasive at all. No.
Hey, he's really cool. He's got black eyes, pretty much, and his black, like I don't know. It's my first black bird. He's watching poop on me right when I turn his butt towards me.
He just might. Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, you're calming down. All right, that was a good show. You did good. You did good. Now I'll go put you back with your little friends, okay? Yeah. Got a good hold on me?
That's so cool, man.
Oh, come on. No, don't go into that. Don't go in the house. We're going outside. Trying to fly in the house. Trying to fly towards the cat. He's got a full neck. He's full for the night. Full of chow for sure. There you go, buddy. Getting that perch. Come here, little one. I got the little better.
Dino. He said it's a dino. Here comes the rooster. It's a dino.
Here comes the little dinosaur.
Holy sheep shit. Here we go, man.
Oh, he's got feathery feet.
Yeah, I think it's a
And it's
Brahma.
got that comb that stands up, right? The comb that stands right up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a little hen. But yeah, it has a comb. And real feathered feet and real small, like a third or a quarter of the size of that other bird. And he's not done growing yet. These birds are going to stay pretty small.
Well, she'd make a plate and a half,
feathered
though,
feet-
for sure.
The feathered feet are crazy. The feathered feet are crazy. We're not used to seeing that. We usually see like those dry, you know, lizardy feet. You know what I'm saying? But here you go.
Come on, step up. Step up. Come on.
At my first high school, like they were Jesuits and they had a mission before. So when we would get like Wednesday was like chicken wing day, there was feathers all up in that shit. Because they still made it like mission food. So there was feathers in your fried, you know, if you wanted it, you know what I mean? I was kind of a vegetarian most of that time, but it was disgusting, bro. There was feathers that were all dyed orange by whatever the coating was. Ugh.
Yeah.
When I worked at
God
Pizza
damn.
Hut for a while, they had a problem with pigeons up on the roof. And the pigeons got into the filtration system, and every pizza would have pigeon feathers on it coming through the oven at Pizza Hut. You had to pick the feathers off the pizzas before you served them.
Because the hood that's supposed to go out was getting pigeon feathers in, right? Like a exhaust hood was getting pigeon feathers in.
People never knew.
Hey,
They shut it down. It's gone now.
Stuffed crust. Go ahead. Order it. They'll pick the pigeon feathers off first. Not the shit though.
Yeah, our local there probably was shit. It looked like sausage, right? Or Canadian bacon.
You guys weren't picking that off. Yeah, you were picking off the obvious, man. Everybody, $7.99. Order some Pizza Hut tonight. Have your fun.
Right. Chill enough to just hang out here on my shoulder. Like that'd be really chill. You gonna be my little shoulder bird tonight while I drink this wine? You like just chill out here?
Pretty chill. She looks pretty chill. Let's see.
All right, you just chill out there, and I'll have some drinks, okay? And then we'll talk later.
You got a crystal goblin on. You got a crystal goblin on, man.
It's a nice
You're going
goblin.
in style.
Yeah.
It's all. What do you call that? It's all cut. It's all Marquise cut.
It's a certain brand. It's Longchamp is the name of it.
Waterford,
I forgot what the
man.
brand is.
Maybe it's Waterford.
Longchamp. I have the boxes on a couple of them. I have 3 different ones: a champagne glass, a wine glass, and then like a water glass kind of thing. but there's a whole series of a whole bunch of them.
Are they tuned really well?
You got your basic homewares line called Mikasa, and then it goes up to being really fancy, like they call the Baccarat crystal,
Right.
which is the really fancy shit. So it could be anywhere in between. You can't really tell the difference unless you do that thing with your finger and you go around the rim and see if you can make it.
Oh
sing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are only like $6 a piece on. You can find them on eBay for like $6 a piece.
Yeah.
I got them at my local shops for way less. You just have to have an eye. You can see the rainbows in the glass. Is how you know it's crystal. You hold it up to the light, and you can see the rainbows.
Yeah.
And once you find a pattern, like one specific pattern, you'll find more of them. Once you know what to look for.
Yeah, and then you can see whether it has like an obvious seam or not. If it has an obvious seam, it's like a lot cheaper, you know. But yeah, what you're talking about, actually, that's very important. The prismatic character, you have to make sure it's not glass, like shines yellow, but crystal shines everything of the rainbow. So you got to look for that prismatic pattern, you know. But then make sure there's not like like right here.
Yeah,
I have
no.
a very defined seam. You know, I have
Yeah,
a
no.
very defined seam. You
Yeah,
don't
no
want that.
no seams on the glass. Yeah, that's another sign that's not glass.
You know, not to get all morbid and shit, but I'm 55, right? So I'll probably be dead in 25 years. But I've been thinking to myself, who's going to get all my shit? Like, where's it going to go?
What are they going to do with all this stuff you collected?
They're going to walk it to the curb. They're going to walk it to the curb. They're going to walk it to the curb. I'll tell you.
You're gonna find somebody, Pinky, that would appreciate it all. That's what I think. And just give it. It's like that country song where that guy met that guy at the bar, and he gave him everything. You remember that? I don't remember the song, but exactly. But it just was a random stranger at the bar, and because his family didn't appreciate him or whatever, and so he just gave everything to this complete stranger.
Well, that guy from Arthur, I might give everything to him, actually.
From Arthur? What do you mean from Arthur? I'm sorry.
No, he's a friend of mine. My friend Kyle. He's like a younger guy. He's like, I'm 18 years older than this guy. I mean, we're really good friends. We can't date though because we're just too much of an age difference. But we're really good friends, and I thought, well, shit, my
What's
family
my stuff is 11 years.
doesn't want to hang with me anymore. What's gonna happen to all my shit? I thought I could just
you're
slide
what,
over
Joe?
to Kyle.
I was asking her what her stretch is to be like he's too young. My stretch is 11 years. It's 11
For
years.
me, it's about 17. Is about it.
In both
17
directions?
years.
In both directions?
I was younger. I was a young man, but yeah, 17 years older.
Okay.
I think she was 44 and I was 27 or something. 20.
Damn.
Is that too much, Pinky? 17 years is too much of a stretch?
Well, no, I don't think so.
I realistically say 11 because I think a generation is 10 and they get a little bit of the future, a little bit of the past if I go 11 in either direction,
Okay, so
I mean,
here's
I'm
my
obviously
thing.
not 22 years old, so I'm not going after an 11-year-old girl. So sorry. I'm just saying, at a age of
not
over
really
40.
for me. For me, I'm 40. So 17 younger for me would be 23, which is still like potentially a woman, most likely a girl. But
they're women, yeah, they're women, but they're not
so
women
young,
that walk. They
and
didn't walk
everybody.
the same earth that you did. They didn't have the same time that you did. That's the difference. That's why I can only go 10 or so in either direction. They don't know what I saw. Everything changes. 20 years ago, 17 years ago is too far. Like, they don't know. Like, the world I walked through, it completely evaporated before they saw it. In my opinion, it doesn't mean anything.
I just think like if somebody is just barely, out of their teens or something, they're still too young to to go out with. If so, like 20 and 40, I think is 30 and 50. Okay, I can see that now. Somebody's been an adult for a while or whatever. But if you're just like barely out of your teens, you're still really young
Exactly.
and you know, naive and
Can't
I don't know
can't
what you
talk
would
to
have
any
in
22 year
common
old.
with
I can't even
somebody
talk
who's
to them.
40, you know.
Yeah, and that's hard
I
to
can't
relate.
talk
It's
to a
hard to relate.
22-year-old.
The
Yeah, I can't
generations have
talk to a
changed so much,
22-year-old. They
so
don't
much since
understand
I
me.
was a kid. Yeah, it's hard for me to relate with this younger generation at all because I'm removing myself from technology. Like I used to be on top of everything, and I'm like I don't
Yep.
want to keep up. Like
Yeah.
I'm becoming my parents, right? Kind of.
Oh, are we not becoming our parents? Oh my gosh! Like, how do you stop this one? That's an interesting one right there, man. Which
Right.
parent are you becoming? Both of them? Or are you dad or what? What's going on, bro?
Hi.
Because I'll probably be my dad, I'm sure.
I could go get her sister and put her sister on the other shoulder.
Then you got to get 2 wine glasses, bro. You got to get 2
Oh yeah,
wine
that'd
glasses.
be. This
Can you
bottle's
dip a
gonna run
beak
out
in and
already,
see what
y'all.
you think?
It's a good thing
Just
I
get a
got
little
2
beak
bottles,
in.
Joe. Because that's how
See
this
what you think.
goes.
Oh,
Is
I
that
know you got plenty. Oh boy, we better stay up, man. We better keep going. But yeah, you got plenty. Let's go. If you're gonna drink it, let's go, man. I'm gonna get RSO and see what
yeah.
happens with that. You know. So
I'm
open
still
mind.
putting your box. I didn't mail it yet, Joe. I'm still putting together. I want to find a few more things or make something for you before I send it.
Hey man,
I'm gonna-
anything's appreciated, and I'm sure. I mean, I already have a box that I'm building for you over there. So yours is coming
Yeah.
anyway. You know, yours is coming anyway.
I gotta make you something at least. I'll make something that'll fit inside the thing that won't cost no extra money to ship. You know.
Right.
I got a few
I know
ideas.
the deal, man. That's my enemy is the shipping. That's why the last one I did, man, it was 3 books. I just put it in fucking 7-Eleven bag and I wrapped it because I was like, leave me the fuck alone. And they said, hey, don't you want it in a better box? And I was like, every time you're like, well, we're gonna inspect it. And I'm like, so that's why. I was like, I would love to save the corner of these books, but I'm tired of your fucking harassment. Like, so whatever. I don't care, you know? And it went there fine, you know. Oh shit, I forgot to tell her the one part that she got was like this religion poster thing. It was just from some like high school kid. And he equated religion to being exclusion, and I thought that was really interesting. I just found it on the side of the road, you know. But I forgot to tell her where that came from. I guess I'll bring that up. Thanks, guys. I posted a note.
Can you see the? I haven't seen the chat at all. How many people are watching?
Like 3.
Nobody's talking. No, I'm just kidding.
3 people?
In,
Just 3?
5
Hey,
people are watching. 5 people are watching.
5, okay.
Let me see. I can. Well, I had some guests that wanted to come up. I don't know. They won't. But I can send that out.
But I think I'm gonna put her back. Yeah, you need to go back to bed, I think. Oh yeah. She's way easier to handle than that rooster. There you go. There you go, Mama.
Oh, excuse me.
One of them escaped. Oh no, go back in, Mom. There you go. Here, go to bed.
Cosmic said that's a right flying chicken.
Right. Well, pirates used to carry, birds or parrots, I guess, on their shoulders.
Oh. So,
like if I did that with her frequently, she'd probably just do that forever. And at some point she'd just fly up there on her own, probably.
Hi, Ever. So I wonder, like if on long journeys across the ocean. If anybody ever got hungry for poultry and ate one of those parrots.
Oh, well, that might piss the skipper off if it was his friend, you know.
Yeah.
From what I understand, I've seen like steak recipes to make from leather and shit. So I don't think they killed anything. I think they went to, their own shit, and like, so they would eat like their own leather and like rehydrate it and shit like that. I don't think they would kill anything. I don't think they did. You know what tapping the admiral is, right?
No.
If somebody died at sea, they would put them in the rum barrel, and that would to do it to preserve the body. But if they got desperate enough, they would eventually start drinking out of the body barrel, and that's what tapping the admiral is.
Oh.
Good God. Bro. Bro.
They would tap that barrel, bro.
Dude. What
rot gut liquor. That's rot gut liquor.
Well, hopefully those pirates gutted him before they put him in there.
You guys,
Jesus.
Hey, you guys remember Elisa Lam? And they were tapping the water barrel, and they were like, "Oh, this smells a little oily." Oh, yeah, it is. It is a little oily. Wow.
Well, I guess they really, those guys were alcoholics. I'm gonna say. I mean, rum.
Yeah,
it must have been rum. It must have been the rum.
I have wonderful bottles from my German relatives because they were alcoholics. They were alcoholics, and they were into the scam of being like pharmacists. So they were like out of their fucking minds. So I have all these glass bottles of all this shit that they drank, like specimen drink and, like anything that had preservative in it, they would drink and see what happened.
Wait, you said they were pharmacists? Like for real? They were pharmacists?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a 120-year-old book that's filled up with signatures of everybody who read it. And it's about how if you're not a pharmacist, you're a fool. It was telling immigrants, but it was written as a novel so that the writer didn't get hung. You know what I'm saying? So it was written as a novel, but the whole idea was if you're not in on this scam, you're a fool. You're an immigrant. You want to take over up here in America? Let's go. We're going to sell pills. It doesn't matter what's in them. We're going to sell pills.
Did you hear about that bust that just happened? There was a bust. Dude, they got like 2 or 3 million pills or something. Like there was the biggest fentanyl bust of like all time or some shit. It was like a multi-state ring, like 5 or 6 state ring that they got.
Wow.
Finally, people are. It's all over. It's coming from Mexico, the cartels and stuff. But it was all the way up into Oregon, like through a string of states, like Nevada, Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico. Yeah, Utah. I think it was all the way through a whole string of networks of people, and they got them all at once.
Wow.
They waited to take down everybody all at once they figured it out. And but like there'll be more people. They'll bring it back. You know they will. There's too much money in it.
Right.
When I was younger, I wasn't like really into cocaine, but I tried it a few times, with friends in my 30s, and then, gave it up maybe after, a handful of times or whatever. But nowadays, would you trust somebody to say, here, put this up your nose, with all the fentanyl and stuff on the market?
No, I'm not messing around with nothing no more. No, you can't trust nothing from anyone.
Well, there's always testers, but
well, they may have introduced it. They could have introduced it into the product slowly over the years, and the people that kept on using it are not affected by it, like somebody like us or somebody,
No, I don't mean tester people. I mean like chemical testers. Like we have all kinds of opportunities now to chemically test things. But what I'm saying is, like, if I'm in Bolivia and dude's like, this is from the Coke Ranch and it's Coke, I'm like, okay, it's Coke,
Probably believe him. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, probably, but if I'm at some music festival, yes, you can have that, darling. I love you so much and have a great day. But yeah, if I'm at some music festival and he's like, it's Coke, I'm like, nah, I ain't taking that shit from you. Nope. Nope.
I don't know you. Yeah, I don't know you. Right. That almost cost me one time. Almost cost me everything.
Yeah. What happened, man?
No, I just went looking for a good time, and I went looking and searching, and I found it. I found it where they thought that I was a narc because I was asking too many questions. So they pumped me full of all kinds of shit. They said they OD'd me. And they're surprised I didn't drop dead and stuff on the ground. Like they stole $1,000 from me while I was all starting this crazy trip. Yep.
Damn.
Dang, bro.
I went and found them in the morning though, because I remember them telling me where they were staying. So I went and found them. I was like, hey, I didn't put it together that they'd robbed me yet. I just wanted to tell them that I'd survived. I was like, hey, I just want to let you know that I'm still alive.
Shit.
That's what I told him.
Yeah.
So I told him.
Yep.
So I told the guy. They were all reaching. I saw him eyeballing the shit out of his glove box, though. He was about to open the glove box and get something out of there.
Like he's saying, go to a fish show. Yo, we were playing. I was playing like this, forest festival, and like all this weird shit went down, and it wasn't cool. Like it was one of those type of shows, Sean, but it wasn't cool. Like in the morning, like what he's talking about, the cleanup. Just I'm still here. Was them, basically chopping at a tree and. Cleaning up their fucking Glock and saying, if you don't get out of here, you know what I mean? Like they were cleaning their fucking Glock and like, if you don't get out of here quick, and it's just like, there's no peace left in the woods. There's no peace. We gotta get out of here now.
It's not the same group of people that it was even 20 years ago or 30 years ago, 40 years ago. It's dude, this is anger and hate now. This is not peace and love. It's insanity. It's insanity out there now, like what they're calling the rainbow family.
We're hitting Mother's Day, and everybody has to plant by Mother's Day, but harvest is in October, and then the holiday is April 20th. Now the problem is, after April 20th, people start to run out. Their coffers start to get low, and they start to get hateful as all hell. That's what I worry about every year. Now, the kind of hookup we have is okay. And the kind of thing that you have, because you're a grower, you take your shoe off and, here's another bed. But in the rest of the world, people get ugly. Yeah. I know you got a grip. Got a grip.
Boom.
But people do get ugly when supply gets low. People get ugly,
Yeah, that's real sad. It's real sad. It is. I mean, I've had years where my entire harvest was 6 ounces, and it was larvae and not that great at all. Like, and it didn't last very long at all because there was nothing there. But yeah, this last year was great success. Like 14 pounds.
We try to get a half pound because my wife smokes a lot.
Right. Yeah, I think I smoke like around 3, like between 3 and 4 pounds a year is what I smoke about.
That's a lot.
Close to an ounce a week.
I smoke a lot more now that we have more. That's all I can say. That's my only answer. Cosmic was like, is that a 420 My Pillow? That's one of those My Pillows. It's from the TV.
You got a My Pillow. I need one.
Oh, Ever Inferno, you like that? I'm
guaranteed to have sweet things smelling all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
yeah, I've been wondering
your stitch work, Pinky. Your stitch work.
Yeah. I put it up on my community page. I've been working on this petty point thing for months, actually since last November, and I'll put it down for a while, pick it back up. But when I'm done, it'll be 42,000 stitches. So it's slow going, and I was proud that I made some progress today, and so I posted a picture of it.
That is awesome.
It's a labor of love.
You have a joining link, man. I have one of these bags, you know.
What's the last chat?
And link come up.
I don't remember which way the chat goes in StreamYard. Is it at the bottom or the top? What's the last chat?
I think it's, if you're a guest, it's kind of weird because you got to go to not chat but comments, and then you got to hit it again and say I want to go to YouTube. So it's weird when you're a guest, I think.
Right.
I can see him.
I can see him.
The plaid pantry. You're such a hipster. What is the plaid pantry?
Okay, it's the bottom. I see the timestamps. It's the bottom. You guys are having wines, and I want chocolates. Hell yeah! Well, you should have some chocolate chips. You should have some chocolate chips in your pantry for making cookies, at least. I mean, you got to have a little chocolate in the house. Come on.
He's going to the plaid pantry. That's where rich people pretend like they're going to the food pantry and like give each other like chocolates and things. You know, like he's going to this like weird hipster thing.
We don't know what the plaid pantry is ever. We don't know what that is.
What I said. It's hipsters who pretend like they're going to the food pantry and give each other expensive shit. It's like gold-plated chocolate bars, and they're like, "Whoops! Oh, it's so sad for you." It's some hipster joint that he's going.
No, you line the shelves with old flannel shirts.
No Slurpees? What? It's not a 7-Eleven if there's no damn Slurpees. I don't know what this witchcraft is. You're speaking
no nachos. No nachos either. Oh boy, it's a fake. Hey, what's up, Care Bear? These people are crazy, Care Bear. Help us.
Hey, Care Bear. Hey, Karen. Cheers. We're having some
Karen, I'm going to drop the link. Save us from these crazies.
You're dropping the link. He's dropping the link.
So Joe, what's the rundown with StreamYards? Like, how many hours do you get per month for free, and then when do you have to start paying?
I will pay never, and I get them. No, it costs $35 a month if you do pay, but I don't pay. And so when I was cut down until April 9th, and it's April 9th, so I'm right back up. I don't know how many you get. You might get like 15, but if you have anything left, your last stream, you could just do it as long as you want. That's what I do. When I only have any, when they say you only have an hour left, I just stream until whatever, you know what I mean? I just burn it out.
Right.
Yeah, they won't chop you off. If you're already streaming, they'll just let you go until you're finished.
Oh, well, then hell yeah, just don't get off, Joe. You're going to use up all your hours.
I have to say one for an interview. Because I have music over here,
Yeah. The show was totally awesome today. Earlier, your show was rocking. I really liked it with the music you were playing and stuff. It was cool.
I think you're still in that show, man. This is the same show. It's 2 hours and 21 minutes.
We're having fun. I mean, hell yeah, it's a rocking show, bro.
Yeah, it's awesome to do that. That wasn't even there. Like, choking on.
But Pinky, do you partake? Do you partake in the ganja?
Yes, I do. But here's the situation. I smoke a bong, but many people on the internet don't like me, and they would like to take a screenshot of me smoking a bong because I have a fancy state job.
Okay. So yeah, I got people after me for no reason. I don't do shit. I don't even have a job. They're still after me. So I understand.
Oh wow. Okay. Is it okay if I just throw this out off grid?
Yeah,
Big Dave was just back up. I mean, you just weren't answering him.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
He was back up on your channel, and it
Yeah,
just seemed like you just weren't answering him. You know.
I said hi. I said thanks for stopping in and stuff. I talked to him. I made him a mod.
Okay. No. That's all good. That's all good.
Yeah, I don't think it's him. It's not him. It's somebody else.
I just
No, he wouldn't.
I hadn't seen
he
him
wouldn't do
around.
that.
He just came up one day. You know.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, to be fair, there was some background there that you don't know about Joe, and he was blocked for a while from the channel and stuff, but he's not now. And time, whatever, heals everything, right? I'm willing to forgive,
for sure.
and he's willing to move on. So
good. Capes is retired. What do you mean by retired? See, those are very constrictive definitions. He's still occupied. That means he's working. You see, he's not retired. He's occupied. What the fuck, Ever? Is he getting benefits? I doubt it.
I'm semi-retired. I am semi-retired. I am. I call myself semi-retired since 33. I still have to work for some dollars, but I don't need as many dollars as most people. I need very little. I own my house. I'd like to have more, but we'll take it as it comes. I'm willing to wait and wait for it. I don't have to go chase paper. Not anymore.
I'm semi-retired. Oh, fuck you, Ever. I'm not anything,
I'm lucky,
man. You don't.
Well, I'm lucky. I'm only able to do that because I'm never had kids. I never had anybody except for me to take care of. Just my dog. Now I got 2 dogs, but it's just me. Just me. So I'm able to do with less. But if there was more of us here, a family, I need more.
You have family through what? Sister and nieces and nephews?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got three great nieces and nephews. I got 2 great nephews and a great niece.
There you go. That's amazing, bro.
3 times for years now. Their kids are getting old.
Yeah.
Kids are already 10 years old.
He's single. Oh, Ever. He's singular. Like, geez, you didn't notice that Alfred is singular? Like, not just single, singular. He has that neighbor that comes to play Super Nintendo, but he's pretty self-contained, bruh.
Yeah, I've lived like this for years. I'm probably too set in my ways. Pinky, to change now. I've been here for over 7 years, living like this.
Well, I've been single for 4.5 years. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I have my little scene here. I know where stuff is when I set it down. It's in the same place that it was where I left it.
Oh shit! Yeah,
whenever I left
I
it.
put that notification on. I missed it though. I didn't see you in Bobby's channel. I'm trying to send him. That's Wild Raven, right? I'm trying to send him my mail books. So get me his his actual address. And you got $15.
The dog doesn't care if I get up in the middle of the night and play music. The dog doesn't care at all. It's a very kind of carefree lifestyle. I get to do whatever I want. I don't know if you feel the same way.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about what somebody else is thinking. Yeah, I haven't had a single argument in the middle of the night for years, right?
And also, same as Pinky. You got the dog, but you got dogs, and they love everything you do, right? They appreciate everything you do. So it's just positive feedback, really, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they love me. I mean, Jean she didn't give up until it was too late tonight, right? It's already too late, but she was like, I want to go play. I want to go outside. And she just didn't give up. And now she's here passed out right next to the door on the floor. But she's give up. She gave up now, but she loves me. She just started getting a personality. Like around when she turned about 5 months old, she just started getting a little smile and stuff looking at me.
Yeah, yeah. I see that when they're like 4 or 5 months old, they start smiling, but then they start losing their little teeth. Like you've been picking those up, right?
Yeah, I think I got 5. I got 5 of her teeth. But she's done lost them all now. Now it's all full big dog teeth coming in now.
What did Care Bear say? Hold on, I'm gonna put it in up.
Karen. You sing Adele? Oh yeah, which one did you do? Which one?
You sang
Hello?
Adele. Oh wow. Okay.
Hello, can you hear me? Is that the one? No, your voice isn't deep enough for that. Not that one.
Oh, so you covered a song that Adele covered? Is that what you mean? She says, well, not technically. Adele, it was her version of a song.
Right. Rendition of a rendition.
Yeah, I'd love to hear Karen's
I don't know
voice.
any Adele songs, so I'll be starting from the jump. I don't know any Adele songs. I really don't.
You're kidding, really?
I'm
She's
trying
like,
to think, but I really don't.
oh God, Rolling in the Deep.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't have a lot of it. I don't have a lot of public exposure, It's what I buy that I listen to, That's how it works usually.
I should record some stuff, Joe. Singing. I can sing good enough right now. I don't know if I'll be able to when I'm older. There's some.
You do sing good. I hear you all the time.
Yeah, give me a good
I hear you all the
microphone.
time on your channel singing.
It makes a difference with better microphone, but totally.
You have a deep voice when you want. Well, come on up, Karen. I sent you a joining link, right? Come on up and sing. Oh, here.
Maybe it was that one, huh? All right.
And the thunder rolls.
That's a lot of emotion. That's a lot of emotion in those songs, man.
That's a good one.
To sing those right, you have to be really emotional.
Can you sing the thunder rolls? And the thunder rolls.
Hell yeah.
And the lightning.
Hell yeah.
Right? Yeah. Come on, Alfred.
Give me
you
the
can do it, man.
Yeah, give me the background track.
You don't
Is that
need
even
the,
allowed
you don't
on
need the
YouTube?
background
Can
track.
you even do that on
Like a
on
karaoke
YouTube?
track?
Yeah.
I don't know where I put my other phone right now, but I
Well,
would put a karaoke track there. Yeah, it could get hit, It could get
Here's
hit.
the problem with the karaoke track is that there's a delay between what Joe plays and what we hear. So if Joe is playing, Joe can karaoke. If Joe's playing, we can't karaoke, or we'll sound like we have no sense of rhythm at all. So we would have to take over the controls and share the music ourselves while
It's
we're
karaoke.
I think it's
down, and the cold thing rolling on. Go ahead, Alfred, just take it away. It's a boot joint. It's bang. You can do it.
How am I
You don't
supposed
need a
to
track.
come?
You're doing a different song. You're gonna do and the thunder rolls and the lightning. There you got it.
Like I don't know, man. I don't know.
You sang it off the Well, come up, Karen, and then you can sing it again. Come up, sir, and you can sing it again. We're ready.
Yeah, I'd love to hear somebody who can sing a song. That's great.
Interest is up and the stock market's down, and you only get mugged if you go downtown. I live back in the woods, you see, the woman and the dogs and the kids and me.
And the cats and the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then. Yeah.
That is really similar, Joe. Huh.
It's the saddest song I've ever heard in my life.
Are those alike?
That's the saddest song I've ever heard in my life. Harry Chapin. I don't know. I don't know if they're
I
alike.
think
What do you
it's in
think,
the
John?
same. I think it's in the same key, maybe.
I think so. I think they're really close.
Sing it off, good. You know that one? That's a sad song.
The acapello. He's like, just go acapello.
Yeah. No challenge, no big deal. Hey, Care Bear's
Laughing your
gonna
ass
come up.
off.
Care Bear's gonna come up and do remote viewing. Oh boy.
Remote
See
viewing.
what's going on in the back room, Karen. What's going on? I've never been there.
They
In the
tell me
back
it's
room?
nice.
In the back room? I heard it's dark back there.
There's only one way to know. Yo, Sean's coming up. Let's see. Sean, come on up, man. Does it work? Does it work? It usually doesn't because Sean, you have to enable your camera. That's why it doesn't work.
Joe, we got a problem, Joe.
What's up? You drank a whole bottle of wine? Holy sheep shit!
Watch.
I'm not even
Watch.
drinking beer like a normal
Watch, I'm gonna
man.
get the
Holy
last
shit.
drop. Watch this.
Holy shit! I know you're gonna have to squeeze that grape. Man, I'm behind. I'm not even like this. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something. Hold on. Who's coming in?
last
Let's
drop.
see. Sean,
Sean
you
420
have
is
to,
here.
but he has to
Oh,
put
yeah.
his camera on, or else I can't add him.
Right.
He says, "Cheers,
Oh,
hi
yeah.
Sean. I see you, but I cannot add you unless you enable your camera. That's just how it works. We've never been able to add you. I want to, brother. I want to.
You can come up, Karen. Just cover your camera. Just enable the camera. Just cover it. Get you a little piece of tape or something. And you can sing. I used to cover my camera a long time ago with a little piece of yellow like sticky note, and I put a little like Egyptian eye on the little thing covering it up back in the day. I did that for years because
So
I knew they were
that's what
watching,
they would
and they're
see, the
still
other
watching.
direction.
Well, they're watching. You know, they're watching and listening all the time, whether we're on here or not. It doesn't matter. They can watch and listen whenever they want, so there's no hiding from it. They got
Right.
millions of billions of cameras all over the place.
Right.
And a computer listening for certain whatever words or, you know.
Yes.
And then they start recording. And then if there's so many flags raised, then somebody will look at it.
Well, there's a dude that I know on YouTube. He actually had the Secret Service come to his door.
Oh, he said too many keywords.
Well,
or
he
something.
thinks somebody called on him. I've been accused of calling on him actually, but I didn't call the Secret Service on this dude. He did get a visit though. He's an ex-Marine. He's a little radical. He was actually calling for revolution for real. And
say anything about that or the POTUS, they will come. No doubt. They have to investigate everything. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Care Bear, come up. Yeah, Care Bear, I'll send it to you specifically if you need it, but I'll just put it here. You're asking me my phone is as a question mark. I will get you, Sean. Sean, you know me very well. You have my phone on card, but
old school. Here we go.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done. He knows. He has it.
Oh shit. Oh, I might have hit the wrong ones. Oh fuck. Yep. Yeah, it was hard to pick a hat in my town because there is a gang problem. So I didn't want to pick the wrong hat, but I'm like, so I settled on Cubs. I'm like, let's go for Cubs. Like, cross our fingers, you know. I don't want to get a Dodger.
I get the Dan Connor vibe because Dan Connor, he had one of those that he wore every once
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
while in the Roseanne show. So I get the Dan Connor from your Chicago
We're-
Cubs.
They were from Illinois. Yeah.
Right. So there you go. You're headed
Yeah, I
to
grew
the
up right.
table. Come to the table.
So people will show you
Okay, so
Illinois
I
like
got-
this.
I
If
got
you're
two
from
more of these.
Illinois, they'll show you Illinois like this with their hand, and they'll point where they're
Right.
from.
Yeah.
I'm from right there.
Mm.
I'm from right there. Like
Michigan's the
right,
same
pretty
way,
much in
like
the middle.
in the glove, you know. Yeah.
Oh, you show them the other way though.
Yeah.
Or West Virginia, they give you the finger. You know, they're like, "Hey, remember this one?
Where are you from on there?
I'm from way up here in Ohio, right here."
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
right
look up there, definitely.
Ohio is the wasteland of the universe. I'm sorry. It's like, really, I think that's the actual butthole. I don't know, but maybe.
I've seen some
anyway.
shit there. The little bit of time I spent Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus.
It's pretty bad. Like, that's where our farmer is actually from. She's from Ohio, and she's very glad to be out of.
Yeah. The country there looks like anywhere else, like in the Midwest. Like the cities are a whole nother thing there. It's like being in Chicago, man. You know?
Yeah. It's just like unemployment. You know what I mean? It's so high. Like the bleakness. People don't have anything to look up to. They don't think they're gonna go anywhere. It's so sad on the street. They want to get up to the corner joint. They fight with their girlfriend. They just get up to the corner bar and fight with their girlfriend, blah, 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 start over and like over and over and over. There's nowhere to go. There's no employment. There's no upward mobility. There's no industry, I guess. There's no industry, right? That's the real problem. What do they make?
That sounds like my town, yep. We make nothing.
Yeah.
Just some artists. There's some artists. We make art.
Well, you can find a place that makes like mattresses or something in like a really dangerous environment, like somewhat nearby. Columbus, Ohio, for example.
In Denver, they make mattresses. There's the Denver Mattress Company,
and it's very dangerous. That's dangerous work. Insulation, they make that in Columbus, Ohio. You know what I mean? Insulation, mattresses. These are disgusting, horrible. Skin ripping industries, actually.
Joe,
is coming up.
Joe, do you know what I found? Joe, you know what I found in my shock absorber box today from China?
I don't know.
Inside the shock absorber box was a pube or a beard
shock
hair.
Absorber?
Yeah, it was inside the shock absorber box from China. It was like a beard hair or a pube for all the way from China.
When they import, they double box. So they double box, or they make another barrier when they do it by like a cargo ship.
My little girl.
They did. There was 2 shocks in boxes, and then another box over them, or whatever.
Wow.
Right. So you pulled a nice little pube out of there. My friend and I, when we were working in a warehouse, we pulled a bunch of boxes, and there were these pens that said "I survived Hep C," and my friend picked them up and he was like, "Ah!" and he like threw them. They said "I survived Hep C."
Wow.
Hi, Karen.
Which one's the bad one, or are they all bad? I can't remember.
Yeah, they're all bad.
Except C, because we're vaccinated. We're vaccinated because we're vaccinated for B. I've had you have a 3 series dose for hepatitis B when you're a teenager or whatever. If you're normal, I guess. I had it. Everybody, most people did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I guess there's some vaccination they can fix. They can cure.
They all kill the oxygen in your blood. They're very bad, and then you can rot out. Yeah.
The Salvation Army here. That's my little girl ringing the bell.
What's her name, Karen?
Nancy's in here right now.
Nancy.
Nancy's one. Yeah, I named my girls after we named them after our mothers. She's moving that, by the way, not me, obviously.
She doesn't think it's Nancy Drew?
Okay, so like my husband's mother, her name was Nancy. She passed actually a year after my dad from mesothelioma. So random. So random.
Oh, wait.
They think that maybe she got it from doing the laundry of one of her brothers who was working at a car manufacturing plant.
Really?
And it lays
Wow.
dormant, like not actually like really dormant because it's growing, but it doesn't even like you can have it for like, 30, 40 years and then it just starts like, but it doesn't always like you can absorb asbestos, but
Right.
not everybody gets mesothelioma either.
I think that's what killed that's what killed my grandpa at 62.
It's a very painful.
Navy ships from the Korean War.
Mhm.
That's in the end after he was dead.
Yeah.
I will throw out there that there's probably 150 chemicals that people used to process through their hands that they didn't even know what they were, but they probably passed away from. You know what I mean? Like they didn't even know working in one shop or another, whatever they were touching just is what the brain disease ended up being,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Sean
absolutely.
said, World War II and on. We live with that post-World War II society.
Yeah,
It
well,
is a call-driven
Vietnam
society.
and all that Agent Orange. And actually, I was reading, it's not even like really orange. The natural color of it was kind of like a rust brown, maybe like an orange feel to it. So it wasn't even really orange, but there were several different colors. It wasn't all just orange. It was really interesting.
That's come
when I
up
was
the
taking a
last
dive
3
into it.
days
Yeah.
so many times. And obviously I saw when you hit upon it in the chat, but it's come up 3 times in my experience in the last couple of days, Agent Orange. As a defoliant agent that ended up, it's like not just you. What I've been seeing,
it wasn't like something that I saw in like, it wasn't like in my top art, like this was something where I'm like digging for like weird news and I just, a headline grabbed me and then I read and I was just like, wow. I learned a lot more about it. I mean, I knew it wasn't good.
I'll tell you how I know.
I knew people got sick from it.
I'll tell you how I know because
yeah.
the Amazon music that I've been using for a month, I've been hitting the Agent Orange band, their album, what's it called? Whatever. I've been hitting their album over and over and over, but I didn't like 2 days ago or whatever because I heard it 3 times and I heard it from you and I think I heard it from Jeff and I heard it from somebody else. How it was used as a defoliating agent, but it killed people, and that's where they were coming.
Feels
I just kept hearing it.
Like
so,
we need to
living in
remember,
darkness.
like something's gonna come up that we need to remember, like maybe something that's
it's
happened
important
in the past,
again
even
in the new world or whatever,
something.
like in the new regime. Maybe it's important again. Like maybe there'll be something analogous to defoliating agent that killed people on the ground of friendly
because all they
and
wanted to
foreign
do
fire,
was it was pesticides to kill the vegetation, all that lush
They wanted to
vegetation.
kill the vegetation so they could see where, the attacks were
but
hiding.
I mean,
That's
it
how
was
they wanted to do it.
like kids in Vietnam, like are conjoined, being born conjoined, like have no eyes, like I mean, all kinds of stuff. Like I went in a very deep dive with it. I actually am gonna bring it up on Coffee and Cards one day. I've got it like in my saved articles, like I just save articles there. Don't know when or where, it's just like today's the day, right?
So that's how you plan your shows. That's really cool that you keep something in the chamber that you're like, now it's the time. I'm going to address that now, and drop it.
I don't like really totally. Tomorrow I've got to plan out a little bit more because I've been looking up a bunch of astrology stuff and I have to study the transits and everything. So there's research with that. But I like to just stay really like loose and intuitive and just kind of go with the flow and just see what kind of happens and unfolds. Keep it interesting, right? I'm having fun doing this little show in the morning. Because I'm always
Yes.
reading this crap
Coffee and
anyway, so I
carbs.
might as well be talking about it.
Coffee and carbs. Coffee and carbs. A good time all the time. What's
Coffee
up,
and
Frankie? What's up, Sean?
Hey. All right. So I've got remote viewing.
Bottles
I've
up.
got to sing. I gotta sing. I can't
Did
hang
you
out
open the
till I
second one? I gotta ask him if he opened the second one. I got to, because it's all good. He doesn't drink. Did you open it?
We're opening the second one, Joe.
Oh, here he goes.
Look, man, that's nothing.
Cheers.
I mean, look. I'm sorry. Look at this. These are 8%, and
Please
you
don't
know,
play
you
the
see they're
piano
both
right now
on
in
the
your face.
board.
Hold on.
You're not gonna beat this either, but these are just what I got now. But
I
don't
heard.
beat it. I'm not asking you to be
So,
more alcoholic than I.
Pinky, I got a question for you.
Yes.
So I can see you and Karen are like widescreen. Are you on a desktop or are you on mobile somehow?
I'm on my laptop.
Okay. All right.
So
you guys are probably on computers then.
Off grid, if it helps you, since we're in StreamYard, they don't have to do it by mobile. When we do a side by side on YouTube like you and I do, it has to be from mobile. A desktop is not gonna go in.
But, yeah, but like
Right. So you're on mobile, but I could do that too.
Oh. You guys
hold on.
Well, look what I can do. Watch what I can do. Did that do it? Actually, did I go widescreen?
My little
I
girl
did.
clapping over the side. She's just like,
Hang on, we'll spin you around. Woo! Oh wait, what's going on? We got somebody else. We got Jessica.
laughing.
Jessica Ralston's in the house. He what's up in the heezy?
Sorry, my phone's been dead like all fucking day, bro.
Here we go,
What's
guys.
up?
Girl, you flipping
Hey,
your
what's
hair.
up?
You got
What
some good
happened?
hair
Why
going on
you
right now. What's
taking
going
me
on?
around all day? You say 25 minutes. It's 3 hours later. Hi, Jess. He
What's
he
up?
saw a good show. He doesn't realize he's still in it. You know what I mean? It's the same show. What's up, Jess?
You remember that show you had earlier?
Yeah, I remember.
All right.
I need to
So do you
try
want me to
this.
sing? You want me to do this thing?
Yes, I'm gonna be quiet. I just wanted to give her a proper entrance. The Empress is in the house.
Absolutely.
Hi, Empress.
Hi, Miss Jessica. Hi. How are you?
I'm good. I'm at my mom's and dad's. What's up?
At moms and dads, they're taking good care of you.
Yeah, no, I'm not living here. People that live with their parents.
No, I don't think you're living
sure get a
there,
luxury
but
though.
But yeah, but
Oh.
like you get. Do your parents
for the day? I guess
here's some good food and spoil. I can't talk. Spoil you.
Oh no, maybe a long time ago.
Yeah,
long time ago. I mean, I guess. I live comfortable, but they're not like super like doting like that. Maybe a long time ago. I don't know when the last time Mom cooked. I think when she's not depressed, she cooks more. If she's in a happy-go-lucky mood, she'll cook.
Sounds like me. I'm scared. yeah.
Which isn't every day.
No, I try to cook. Yeah, I do. But
everything's dead.
Yeah, it gets old, right? It's just like, why? It's every day. As you get an adult, it's like every day. It's like, what am I going to eat today? What am I going to eat tonight? What is Riverdale's going to eat?
There's like 500 dogs.
The groceries are
Where's
so
Cokie? Where's Cokie?
Well, it's good seeing you.
Cokie.
All right.
Cheers.
So I'm going to sing this thing.
Now,
Just
I muted out. I know this is my channel, but I muted out because Karen is taking over. Care Bear is in the house. Let's go.
All right. When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. Give me that. When the evening shadows and the stars appear, and there is no one to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue. I go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. I think my girls moved that everywhere and I just tuned out. They came in here and they are wreaking havoc. But yeah, if y'all want to see me sing that in the short version of it, I thought it was a really good cut of it. And then I did, I sing jazz too, in a little like Aretha. And I don't know, I just like to sing different stuff. I took vocal lessons for a long time, so.
Well, if I had a wrench, I would be able to like click on your comment and like sub you up, but I don't know how to sub you up otherwise.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh well, I can't rent you in StreamYard, but I'll rent you when you come back up, Pinky. I'm sorry. The reason I took all those rentals.
I'm joking.
But yeah, I'm getting close to 300. Yeah, y'all sub. Get me close to 300.
300 wrenches? Oh no, be careful.
Not 300 wrenchings. I mean 300 subs. I'm almost close to 300 subs.
Well, can you drop your channel link? I would love to sub up. Is that cool?
Well,
Care Bear.
I don't have a blue wrench either anymore.
What is your at? What is your at? I'll
It's just
put it
at
in.
Care Bear Bard of Cards. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I got you.
Thank you.
It's right there.
Yeah. I think the other one I sang, oh gosh. Okay. I can do it. There's a someone. Oh, hold up. There's a somebody I'm
longing to see.
I hope that he.
Oh yeah, there you are. That's easy to find. Yeah.
Turns out to be. Someone over me. I like jazz. I like to sing vocal, like jazz.
Oh yeah. You sound great for jazz. So the thing off grid is this, right? When I do and I can widescreen, right? The comments go down here in the corner, and I can only see 1.5 at once. That's why
I can't see
any of the
I can't
now. Yeah.
The way I have it right now, I can see all 5 screens together. Like,
I think it was
where
when
I
we
can
got
see
5,
you all,
and I think it cut
I
off
can
my
see
comments after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you all really well, but I'm not looking at comments. So that's your job.
But I will tell you like off grid, anytime any of you, all of you, when you're guests, I don't ask you to look at comments, look at me. But the reason that I still have to do it vertically instead of horizontally is because I have to look at 5, 6 comments When it becomes 25 comments or whatever, that's what you see on like IP2 streamers and shit like that. Like it's 25 in a couple of seconds. Time to
Yeah.
quit.
It's hard. It's
But
hard
the
to keep
thing
up.
is,
You have to start
we all look
selecting them.
better, and I can do this, right? But I can see 1.5 comments. Hey guys, welcome to my
I
room.
can
It's
see.
nice to have you back in the same corner. But the thing
Yeah.
is, when I go this way, I can actually monitor my channel. So it might
Yeah.
look like cheap shit to whoever, you know what I
You have to
mean?
go
But
on.
sorry.
You have to go on your laptop or something.
Practicality. I have to do practicality right now, you know, and when I do go on a laptop, I mean, who cares? Is it really going to change the quality of what we do? No, because what
No,
it's based
it's not.
on here, what it's based on here is people sharing their voices and shit. So there you go. We all buzzed and we all okay, but I need to be able to read what do you say, you know. So yeah, what
But
the quality of
but
what we
yeah,
do here is based on humans.
still check out my shorts though, like them or something.
We will. Thank you
Yeah,
for singing.
because
Yes, thank you
like
for
my
singing.
girls weren't running in the room at the time, and I haven't been talking for almost 2 hours straight before that doing readings. So
Right. Oh
yeah,
man,
no,
every
I had a
time
good
I'm
night
on here
though.
talking, every time I'm on here talking for 2 hours, like you don't know how that taxes your throat.
There
Because
y'all are.
when
I was
you're
like,
in
why am I
real life
balloon
and
up here?
yeah,
Yeah.
people ignore you for 20 minutes, even if you're sitting across from them and you don't have to talk. But on
Mhm.
here, you got to address every, 2-minute care of somebody. Hey, Frankie O'Banion, back in the house. How you doing? You know, that's the 2 minutes for him and the 2 minutes for them. And then your throat dries out and you're like,
Mhm.
every hour's like 4 hours. But
Yeah.
YouTube is the best. Like, it's so cool
Temp
what we can do.
water. Room temp water. That was always a
Yes,
trick
room
for
temp
my
water.
Yeah, room temp water.
That's
And of
well,
course,
I
like
got room
hot
temp water.
tea,
It's
yeah. But no, like, and no dairies. Like, if I was doing a vocal thing,
singers never have dairy. Never. But I got room temp water in the
yeah.
town all the time.
Yeah, like when I was trying to like sing classical stuff, yeah. It was very like I had to go like very strict on, and I love cheese, man. I had to go very strict on that
I love
because
cheese, but I'm
yeah.
not a singer. But singers, I'll tell you what, no
And I
dairy are not allowed.
needed stuff to be so clear to hit some of the things that I had to do to challenge myself. Which is the point of getting a vocal coach, is to challenge you, put you out of your comfort zone.
For sure.
Yeah. And so yeah, I would have to sing like, operatic type pieces one day, jazz, rock, like we were doing all kinds of different stuff, Broadway, that kind of thing. So
Shit,
yeah. It was fun.
Well, we're not critics here. We're just enjoying. We're just having we're lovers. We're having a
Me
good time
too.
listening.
That's all.
We're not
That's
critics.
kind of like where my problem with getting that serious with music.
Right. For
There's
sure.
a fine line where the critiques, the theory, the technicalities can sometimes suck the emotional joy out of it at times. So, yeah, I struggled with that. Me personally, maybe some other people didn't, like everybody, each person's individual and different. But there's something very vulnerable. And especially I think I could do better now. I think I'm a lot more relaxed. I'm a lot more kind of I don't give a shit as much anymore,
I know you are. No, if you stream, look,
You
what
said
did you
you're
say?
40. What'd you say? You're 44, Karen?
Yeah, I turned 45 on June 9th.
Right? I wouldn't have never guessed. I would have thought you were my age or younger.
What's your age? What's
I'll
my
tell
age?
you what, Off-Grid.
I just turned 40.
Born in 78. I was born in 78.
You're not that much younger than me. Did you just say I turned 14?
Forever.
You're 40?
I've been chasing her age forever. You know, I was born in '78. I've been chasing them forever. You know what I mean? So
Oh, you damn youngsters! I'm gonna be 56 this summer.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But hey, you
All
know
right.
what? Like the older you get, have you realized like when somebody's like 10 years older than you, how different that is? The older you get, like, if you look at 10 and a baby, and then you look at a 40 and a 30-year-old, a 50 and a 40, it gets
Yeah.
it,
Well,
yeah.
I'm trying to remember the name of the streamer. He's a guy that he live
I
streams
guess
from San Francisco and he looks at different neighborhoods. And I was watching him the other night, and he's at the street fair in San Francisco, and everybody was like young and pretty, and I'm like, oh my God, that was me, but 30 years ago in that town.
Yes.
And
right,
now
right.
like I'm old and living in the suburbs now, but like life goes on.
I feel
And
that
it was really
too.
fun to watch. It was fun to watch. Yeah.
I feel that too. I wish I had some of my old pictures like in front of me right now, like just to hold at the trail, because probably they are
Right.
on Polaroids at this point, or like when you took the cameras and you dropped them off, the disposable
Yeah.
cameras.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
those kind of
Yeah.
pictures, right?
Oh
There
man,
was
you know what?
one
Like
of
in
my
a
Halloween
CVS, like developer
with
girl,
Britney
I
Spears.
fell in love with 2 developer girls in CVS. I was like, yeah, look at my picture. And I fell in love with. I was like, can I get some cigarettes? I'm 14. Let me have some cigarettes. And yeah, it
Always
would
that
happen. It would
idea.
happen. And I fell in love with developer girls at CVS all the time. It was easy. Twice. It was
The
easy.
developer
I
girls
It
see. I
specifically.
was a sucker
wasn't
for the lifeguards. The lifeguards.
Heck yeah, well, they're already in their underwear, so that's pretty good. All good, it's a good start.
They were older too. I was like 12 and they were all 16, 17, 18.
He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I feel a little flutter.
You know
I
what
need
that
to be
makes me
checked
think
out.
of
I
is
need to be checked.
what is the movie with Phoebe Cates and Sean Penn and
Oh
like
yeah, of
yeah,
course, yeah.
her in the
Fast Times at
bathing
Ridgemont
suit.
High. Yeah, a lot of
Yes.
guys grew up on that
Yes.
Phoebe Cates deal. Yeah,
Yes. That
like
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My favorite of hers,
But that
though,
was a
I mean,
very
of course,
sexualized
is Drop
movie
Dead
that everybody
Fred.
watched.
Oh my God,
But it
he's
was a
got
very
it.
sexualized movie
Got it
that
on
everybody watched.
or
Yeah,
on
here we
video.
go. Here we go. Remember what happened to Go-Go Mouth?
Woo.
Drop Dead Fred is the best. He was like,
Look at that face, like, ooh.
Well, you've got VHS tapes. Have you got like a bunch of VHS tapes, or is you just got that one random
he's
one?
altered
I
tapes.
have
He is
He
altered
keeps
tapes.
the
He's got
tapes.
over
I have
1,000
New
in his
Mexico's
room.
largest collection.
He's Mexican's largest
All right,
dealer of
y'all.
tapes. Mexican
I hate
largest.
it, but I gotta go. I'm late for remote viewing.
Okay.
I'm a nerd.
We're supposed to watch a show right now, but we're late for that too. We're not going. Sorry,
Oh.
Karen. We'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, who? What? I'm not
We
remote
should go
viewing.
too.
I'm going to
Well,
another
we should,
channel.
I know we're supposed to go too, but we can't, or else we have to leave. So we
Oh
probably
no,
won't.
like I'm just hanging out in
I was
chat, so
apologizing.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
actually,
I
I
was
I,
you'll do
I
it
gotta
one night
go
with me.
too. I gotta go too. But thanks for having me, guys.
For
It's
sure,
nice
for sure.
talking with you, Pinky.
You too.
It's still
Thank you.
daylight where Jessica is. What's going on? Where are you,
It's
Jessica?
nighttime here. I'm on. Oh,
Where
shoot.
are
He's
you?
I'm in
in
the West Coast.
he's in freaking Canada. Hey, Karen, she's actually in
Canada.
Oregon, but I always
Yeah,
call it Canada.
Canada.
It's Oregon. He's in
Canada.
Oregon.
Just kidding.
It's still daylight
Oregon
in
and
Oregon right now.
Not really. It's
Yeah,
actually
we're
night.
in
It's setting
It's
right
California
now.
now.
No,
9:19.
it's still.
But
I
it's
just
still
had a
light, I
funny
The sun
guess.
is setting.
All right, y'all. I gotta
Bye,
go. I love
Karen.
y'all. Mwah.
I know
Bye-bye.
you're late. I know. I'm sorry I can't be there. Bye, Karen.
You're
See you
fine.
soon.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Are we there with Nancy too? Are we in
All right.
California? Bye.
I'm chilling. What's up?
You in California or Oregon?
Oregon.
That's crazy. It's still daylight there. It's
Nancy?
9:19, and I'm in New Mexico, and
Oh,
it's
it's
dark.
8:19.
There's mom.
It's black as a ghost
Mom
out
says
there.
it's
It's black.
8:19.
Rusty and Coco. Aww.
Aw, hi
Who's
kid.
the other one? The other one's hiding.
Hi Nancy, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Jesse's driving me nuts. Let's
Wonderful.
go home.
Is your daughter driving you crazy again?
Yes,
Is your
and
daughter
her
driving you
crazy
crazy?
dog.
Nancy, smack her behind the head, but real nice, like
I
not
just might
hard.
end up doing that. Yeah.
You want us to throw hands?
Let's
She
train her dog.
She one time
We'll
beat my
train
ass on my
her
birthday,
dog.
but it didn't hurt. She's not that strong at all. Or it didn't hurt. I
She
just
didn't
kind of
beat
let it
your
at
ass.
that
She just...
point.
Show them the freaking craziness going.
So you're visiting. So you're visiting Jessica, Nancy. She lives in a really nice
Visiting
place, right? She lives.
the Westland, Oregon house. Yeah, here.
Bro, she's about to sit on
She
some
lives in a
beetles.
really nice place, right?
What, me or her? Who does?
It's pretty large, 2.5 acres on the river.
This isn't my house.
Yeah.
No, it's not Jesse's. No.
This is a house I lived in when I was younger, though, I guess.
Yeah, she grew up here. Yeah. How many years?
I don't know. We didn't always have
And
pool. They put that in later.
that kid,
There
his
wasn't.
dad is a straight up real estate baron. He has like homes
No.
everywhere.
That's the next door neighbor, actually.
Well, actually, I found this house when I was pregnant.
But you guys
First
built
time,
it.
I was in the
Yeah.
hospital and we were looking for a house on the river. I found it, but we didn't want the house, but we bought the property that adjoined it. So they split it in half, and then nobody owned the beach, and we just decided. I don't know how he did it, but
No one even goes
now
down there.
we
It's all
own
bugs.
the beach.
Nobody goes down there. It's all janky and
Private.
it's about to fall if you walk on it. You can't. It's so old now.
We have sea lions.
It's probably a liability.
Show them the traps.
It's probably
Show them the traps on our.
So you have
no.
a
It's probably a
dangerous beach.
liability.
You have
Yeah,
like
but
a
you're talking.
treacherous
It's
beach
holding.
and a
You're
bunch
gonna
of
make me
beaver
sign a
traps
waiver
and
before I
shit.
go down there.
Well, I don't even think you get
If
The
you have
beach
guest
is
over, you ought to get
treacherous.
a
There might
waiver
be some
out.
sea lions in there. I think I saw.
Maybe.
Have you girls been
I'm
drinking? What's
stoned.
going on over there? You've been drinking? What's going
They're
on?
smoking weed, bro. They're smoking
Show 'em.
weed.
You go
They're
ahead.
not even girls. They're mom and daughter, but they're high as fuck. You know.
So
Oh, they're just high as fuck. All right, okay.
that's
I want to get some sangria, but she wouldn't let me. I said, "Can we get some?" I was gonna add.
that
Ooh,
dog.
Can
ooh!
we
I
get
just
some
slapped him in the face
sangria?
with my foot
No,
on
we're
accident.
gonna stop
Did
it
you
at
hear
that.
that thud? Poor little thing. I just popped him right in the face in
See, no,
Sangria is
accident.
a good
He's
sweet
running so
spot, bro.
fast. I didn't
your
even.
dog is hyper.
I didn't even catch him.
Something wrong.
They're both hyper, but
No, I've never seen a
your dog didn't have nasal surgery. My dog breathes, okay, like
Can
a
you
pug
make it to
does.
the beach with a signal?
He's
Can you
hogging all
make
the
it to the
water.
beach with a
There's
signal?
there's Sadie, old Sadie, 17 years old.
He's happy as can be. What do you mean 17? She's not
Wait,
old.
yeah,
She's still young.
yeah, she's old for a big dog. Very old.
But she still seems like she's fine. I mean, she lives a better life than most people. That's because she lives a better life than most
Everybody sub
people.
up to Jessica and understand she never pays attention to the chat. Just
Oh, I know.
understand she never even
Nuts,
looks
doesn't she?
Never ever. Don't look. It doesn't even wrong.
Yeah.
She's always talking shit, you know that?
Well,
She got the tattoo guy mad at me one time in Mexico. And then he made it hurt on purpose because she was saying some shit, I
no,
guess. No, I'm serious.
no.
And then I was next, and
Go
it was like a
left.
death threat. It was a sacrifice almost.
What's your
Yeah.
What's
favorite tattoo that you have, Jess? I know you don't
the
love them
death
all,
threat
but I like your
one?
tattoos. What's your favorite one? What's your favorite one?
I know you don't love them all. You don't like in your flesh.
Well, she doesn't love them
I
all. She
guess I
doesn't
should just
love them
start
all.
saying it's rusty because I can't explain what happened to Lily very well on my
Oh,
tattoo or whatever.
yeah.
Okay,
Fucking
let
someone
me
grabbed
see. Let me
Lily and
see
kept
your
her.
favorite. Let me see
They
your
did a
favorite.
really bad job. It's like an alien. It needs to be. It's really bad. It needs to have
No,
somebody
hold
make
still.
it
Hold still.
right.
We can't
The
see it. You
death
gotta hold
threat. It's a
still. Hold
pug's
still.
face. I'm
Hold it for
serious.
Oh
longer.
man.
We can see
Show us
It
for
blonde
was
longer.
hair.
Come
bad. It was
on. Come
really
on.
bad.
You
It was.
showing it?
How
Hold it
bad
real
is it? How
still.
It
We
looks
bad
can't
like a
is
see.
damn
We can't
pug's
see.
face from Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Bad.
pug. I can see it's a
Yeah,
pug. It's a pug.
it is. I like
It's a
pugs.
Yeah.
pug.
It's
I have
pug,
pugs in
but
my shirt and
It's a pug.
everything.
yeah.
I like
Hey, at least I.
pugs.
Yeah.
They're the
Yeah.
best dog. I think personally. She has a dog that's like a pug, but it's
Mexican.
not quite a pug.
It's
See,
I
my
thought
dog's just
about getting
crazy.
it,
He
but it
goes
was
off in his
just the
own little.
sniffling, like the little snorting, like the.
See, he's crazy. No one likes him. See, he's just gonna on his own.
Nobody likes Rusty. Nobody likes
No,
Rusty.
well, he's a pervert.
It's a retarded.
Oh no!
Seriously, something
I
malfunction.
told you, you cannot get a man that doesn't know you into your room if you sleep
And it's
with a
all
dog.
women that are running from him. These
That's
are all
the
female
answer.
dogs.
Like
He's the
if
only.
you sleep with a dog
These
and
are.
you're with a
He's the
man,
only male here. Actually, it's
that's
funny.
gonna stay that way. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like no man is gonna come into your room if
The
he's scared
bugs
of
are
your dog.
female. What the hell is she doing? Is she examining every bug that much?
Everything's female here.
She says she examines all the bugs and they're all female.
I'm just saying.
I'm fucking dying.
There's a lot of estrogen going around here.
I was recording that
Good,
earlier.
good. We need estrogen. I
She
lost
gave me
my
this
lighter
vape and it's
though.
bomb.
Sorry.
I
They don't
lost
sell
all
these no more
mine.
where I go.
That I took a hit of that and
And she's
I
lying.
threw up. So
She threw up. I know, but
I
that was
told you they
because
were
my
high.
vape's
that was
great.
because she had a nerve medication that was way too much for her.
Whatever.
I told you they were high. Now they
Stupid.
got nerve medication in the
Oh
business. You know what I
God.
mean? Cheers, cheers. Here we go.
That's her. She's a walking pharmacy, not me.
I wish you're making me
I'm on
want
the
some.
tip
I
of
wish I
the
had
tongue
something
people
now.
stuff.
You're making me triggered right now. I wish.
No,
Where?
Nancy, you told me, and you really cut her off. You really cut her off. So
She really did have every dealer coming, but I found 2 new ones now. I got some new doors open is the problem. But they're not like what I had. She got my cousin to turn against me who was giving me
Jessica
free.
told me
She was giving
also.
me a recovery drug though. I was
Also,
on
her
like that
mom really
buprenorphine
frees
shit.
her out, right?
Expensive
She had
dinners
no
for
hookups.
That was shit
Also,
that I couldn't
her
get unless I was
mom
in
frees
rehab
her
for
out for
sure.
real.
I had a good thing going for me.
So her mom really did freeze her out. So Nancy, you did freeze her out. Now she found 2 new ones. But in the
Not
middle, she told
totally,
me, she
but
was like,
kind of. I tried. Now that I'm back
you
home,
did
Well, I
well.
can't drink either
I'll
because
be able to
Rusty.
keep an
Because
eye.
Rusty destroyed my ID, so it's kind of hard to do really anything now. I can't even go out and have fun
Jessica
anymore.
told me, she said, hey, I will lie. I'm looking. My mom freezed me out.
Maybe
I'm
I would
sorry.
say
I'll lie.
that.
I'm
Did I
sorry. I'll
really?
lie.
Did I
But
What
really?
you told me the whole truth.
I
Yeah,
did
you said,
not.
I'll lie. I'm
What?
sorry. I'll lie.
You lying?
About what? Maybe I don't know.
Shit.
About what? What the Corey froze me out? I
Oh,
don't got
There
nothing
you go. There
You
you go.
say you live next to this famous rock band,
I mean, that's
and
what the
I'm
guy
like, they
said.
would be
Well,
living
I
there.
didn't really believe him either at first, and then I saw the guy
Is it
walk
like
out.
6 a.m.?
Ask them.
I
6 a.m.?
didn't believe him either, but it really was them.
Everclear.
No, no one,
What?
no one listens to Everclear or drinks it anyways.
Only
So who
one
gives a
guy
fuck?
only one Everclear guy. Yeah, there's only one Everclear guy that lives anywhere.
I think the lead singer was the
He
guy that
lives
lives
in
across the
Georgia.
street,
He lives in
but
Georgia,
he was in the
actually. I
band,
know
even though
this.
he told me someone else was, even though he was pointing at somebody else
No, the
saying, I think he
Everclear guy
was.
lives in Georgia. I
The
know this,
only, the
actually.
only,
It
the
just
only
registered.
real.
My sister knows that guy.
He was on the keyboard, they said. That's who it was.
Well, nobody knows the keyboard guy
I
from
know.
Everclear. That's a
I
joke.
do.
But I looked up the
That's a
image and it
joke.
did look like him though. He wasn't tripping, I don't think, maybe. Maybe it was
Oh
him.
no.
That's what somebody told me. I don't
Player.
know for fact. That's what somebody next door was saying. Like that was my neighbor.
Huh.
What's up?
But it
What's up,
kind of looked like him,
Rusty?
maybe.
What's up, Tom?
A guitar player from Korn, I guess, lives across the street from one of my old friends in town. His parents,
Oh
anyway.
yeah,
His
Nick
parents
Burnett said
lives
he lives
across
across
the
the street
street.
from Papa Roach.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay.
Oh, the
Well,
guitar
Tom
player
Selleck used to
from
live down
Korn
the river
You
from us.
always tell everybody
is
the
Monkey,
Kardashians
I
live in your
guess. Monkey,
neighborhood.
I think
No,
his
Tom
name is.
Selleck did.
You said the Kardashians had a house somewhere in your neighborhood.
They stayed
Or
in
a
a
vacation house or
house
something.
PJ West to go to
When she said Papa
Coachella.
Roach,
Oh, I bet they do.
It was
they
during
were from
Coachella.
Yeah,
Maryland. They
I
were
bet
from
they
Waldorf,
probably rented
Maryland.
it
They were
something.
not from
Yeah.
They
far
probably
from
don't
me.
own it.
No, they own a better house somewhere else.
Well, what's that place in California? What do they call it again?
Cabazon.
No. There's somewhere. It's not Hollywood and it's not LA. What's the name of that city that all the celebrities live in? That's super fucking bougie.
Hollywood.
No,
Los Angeles.
it's like where all the rich fuckers are. I can't remember. It's where
Beverly
Selena
Hills?
Gomez lives. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Selena
I don't live in
Gomez.
California.
Palisades? Pacific Palisades? Pacific Palisades?
No.
Bruh. Oh, okay.
It's a weird name.
There's so many places.
Damn it.
Damn.
I got you.
Yeah.
Why? What
Who cares? I
happened?
don't remember. Surprised none of you guys know what it
What
is.
What are you
happened,
saying with
Alfred?
her?
Palace
Alfred, we
something
got
or
it. You
something like
can't
that.
stop.
Calabas.
Maybe
I have
that's what it
more.
was. That's what it was. That's what it
Our main
was.
house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the house. That's
You
the
can't
city I'm
stop.
thinking of.
We
It's
gotta
not
What
drink
is
it.
so
We gotta
wonderful
drink it.
about that?
Cheers.
Anyways,
It's
I think I've driven past it. What's so great about
It's
it?
probably gated. You probably can't even
Pinky
get
out
in.
for class.
Like on the highway, maybe going past it, like through that general area where all like
San
the.
Bernardino? San Bernardino?
San Bernardino.
Oh, that's not a. That's a. That's
I
I
think
think.
it's the
halfway
Palisades that
here.
they're
That's I
talking
think where I
about,
got in
actually.
trouble.
Pacific Palisades.
San Bernardino is supposed to be that
He
I
grand
said
got locked
Selena
up in
place.
that jail. Fuck that.
And then you go to Compton or something like for the.
No, really, I got put in jail in
I take
Victorville. It
the
was not a good
405,
experience.
Compton.
the
Did I say
Pacific
that?
Coastal Highway. I take the 405 up there, and I take it
Apparently, I was
around
saying that.
Canyon,
Was I?
and then I hit up La
I
So
got
Brea.
some
maybe I knew
semis,
somebody.
some semis through there,
Cut out.
right?
I
Oh,
bet
you're
you
talking
did,
about when
bro.
I was in
From
Tracy,
Pacific Palisades
California.
and the 405, and you went up and hit La
No,
Brea
it's
up
one of the
from
cities that you
Pacific
go through.
Coastal Highway.
Stockton.
Yes,
Yo, I did
that's
that
where
too.
it was.
I did that too. Mountain
I
Dew.
hate that city. Don't ever go there. Have you been there before, Joe?
Yeah, yeah.
Stockton?
I want to meet your. I want to meet your mom at 29 Palms.
Why?
We can go listen to music up there in the desert.
Palms,
I want to meet her up
nice.
Where
there.
the hell is that?
That's close to me.
That's way up in the north, brah. That's up in the north, brah. We can go up there and listen to music and just have a
Oh
good
fuck
time out there
yeah!
in the
There's
desert.
hella music, isn't
I'm
there?
always looking for somewhere to shoot my gun, but I can never find
That is so sketch to say that.
Hey, just shoot
Don't
it in the
say that on
sky up there.
here.
Nobody cares, you know. Nobody cares
Don't be
over there.
sketch. Not everybody lives in Oregon on this, Mom. Don't be sketch.
Okay, I'm sorry, but if you have a gun, you need to
Good
not
thing we're on
use
Joe's
it.
channel and you
Hang
can
on. I
delete
gotta
it
learn
later.
something. You gotta tell me. Come on, Jessica. What's
What?
mom's name? What's mom's name?
Nancy. She's got like 2 subs on here. You
You
should
got
sub to
me. You
her.
got me. Okay.
2 of them are
No,
Okay.
you
me.
need to
2
sub
of
to
them
her
are me.
now. Go find my mom and put her in the
Nancy.
chat, would you? Like her channel.
Yeah,
I think you're on
Can
hers
you
too. I
make?
think there's like another person. I think it's you
Can
and then
you
me.
have her? Can you have her come up and tell us to do so?
She
Come
doesn't know
on.
how. She doesn't have
Hi,
50.
Nancy.
Remember? She
No,
has,
solo.
Oh, well.
on hers, I don't think she knows
You can
how.
speak
Not
for herself.
today.
You could try to help her. I don't know. I tried to a couple days ago. I tried to
Yeah.
She
connect
doesn't
us to
need my
yours. And
help.
we weren't together though. We were
She's a
separate. I couldn't.
performer. She doesn't need my help. Say hi, Nancy. Say hi. Jessica, take it
Hey.
off your face for 1 minute. Can you take it off your face for
I
1 minute
did.
and say so Nancy can say hi?
Well, I didn't
I
even want my
did.
hair today.
She doesn't know how to use YouTube, so I guess this is cool for her.
Yeah, I guess.
Hi, Nancy. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
The pug. Can we see the
Very
pug? He
good.
likes the pug.
Alfred saying hi.
You can always see the pug. The pug's right here. Where is he? And people love pugs, don't they?
Yeah, they saw.
He left. He booked it. He's right there though. He likes the river.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows we're
I
talking
think you're
about him.
kind
And
of
then there's this one. He's
I
fat.
think you're kind of echoing, Jess.
You talk loud.
It's the
Really
echo of my
loud.
own voice.
So Nancy, it's so great to have you live. I know the last couple of times we talked, it was background, and it
Yes.
wasn't that long, but
Right.
man,
Right. Yeah,
I
no, I'll
needed to
be
talk
on.
to you
Today
when
I just like, something got me. I had a hit of this vape and I just lost it.
That usually is the one that happens to me, but it wasn't me
been
this time.
upset
Thank
ever
God.
since. So I'm
getting
laying low
high,
today.
Nancy, man. Yo, it's time. I'm gonna roll one right now.
Oh
It's
boy.
time to
Well,
get
maybe
high
that
again,
way.
This
man.
isn't bad to look at if you're stoned. I will
I
admit, it's
found
pretty nice up
some
here.
rolling papers. So yeah.
I miss it when we'd have campfires out here and that thing. Someone dragged that whole thing up to the river. That must have been heavy.
Where is
How
it?
the hell did they get that thing? Was it
We
me?
can still
Maybe I brought it up here. Might have been.
you would be able to bring it.
I probably had my ex help me.
Oh.
Probably did. I
Hey,
think it was in the
ladies,
mud before down there. Somebody did.
ladies, Off-Grid is just starting his, sort of Mother's Day grow right now. I mean, they're just
Yeah.
outside. He was picking up one of the plants that he, found to have balls. It was a male that he
Yeah.
picked up today. He's just doing it right now. So please follow that journey. Please.
Yeah. Yeah, we usually grow here every year.
I don't smoke their
And
shit.
they end up pretty damn big. What
I will not smoke their shit. No thanks.
granddaddy purple.
It's not the best grill. I will.
No, it's good.
Dad doesn't know how to
It's
grill.
free.
Dad doesn't
It's
know how to grill,
free.
but whatever. I would never smoke that.
Oh my
I don't even
god.
trust him to that
But
level to smoke
Granddaddy
his
Perp,
weed.
Granddaddy Perp, you're not gonna smoke that, Jess? Why?
No, not
What's
his
wrong with
weed.
Granddaddy?
I've got mason
Call me a
jars.
weed snob, but I don't want to smoke my dad's weed.
Is it
You go
molded
ahead.
or something? what the fuck?
I really don't.
I mean,
It's like,
trying
hey,
to get rid of it. I mean, there's so
I've grown a
much.
few of his plants. I successfully grew it myself better than he ever could. Like one of his seeds or something with Mitch. Mitch was arrested, and then I
No,
finished
he
it
had just a little
after he was in
star.
jail. Sounds like
Yeah.
a Trailer Park Boy episode, but no, really.
Yeah.
And the plant turned out beautiful, even though
Yeah.
even though I was the finisher of the plant. He started growing it, and I did the end process where you
Your
dry it in a
dog
dark room and all that.
finally stopped.
He didn't stop; it's temporary. It'll
Oh,
come back.
yeah.
She doesn't like the way
What
he
was the
breathes. He
Trailer
can't help
Boys
it.
He's
aspect?
all over
He
your
can't
The
help it.
Trailer
He
face.
Boys
breathes out.
aspect
That's
is
the way
they
he
went to
is.
prison
He's
and
like
then
a
you had to cure it with no training or what? Why was it like a Trailer Boys episode?
Cause I'm like, we started growing a plant together. Me and this guy lived together. Remember Mitch? He was like kind of white trash from Sandy, Oregon. This guy had long hair. He's like an Indian dude. He would wild out if he drank.
from freaking.
And he like got himself arrested. And then I finished the plant
He
alone
wild out every drink, huh?
because he was in jail. So
Oh
yeah.
I
shit.
went to the
Oh
middle
shit.
ward too. So that was a great relationship.
He was started smoking meth
So
again, and he was like,
fun.
I met him in like NA, you know that NA crowd.
Yes, he was like
Yeah,
the
and
lead guy.
God, don't ever date anybody in
Alfred,
He
that.
was the
There's a reason why they tell you not
Alfred
to,
has
I
now
guess.
dropped like way over the 8 ounces of the next bottle. He's well into
And then
like
he
the
laughs,
12
and then he
ounces
was
of
just
the
a
next
crazy guy,
bottle.
and he got arrested. He tried to beat up
Poor
Thomas.
guy.
Remember how he beat up Thomas? And
I
the cops had to come because he was beating up Thomas.
I thought that was the.
And then he ended up going to jail because he beat up Thomas.
Yeah,
and then
what about the losers?
And then they made it so I couldn't talk to him just because he beat up my friend.
Good.
And it wasn't me he beat up though. Like, and then he got
Sounds
mad
like
at me
losers,
because of it.
man.
He said he hated me because of it, which I don't know why. But then he talked to me later, but we just aren't the same. We don't like each other now, like at all. Yeah, I met him when he was like 3 years off of it,
I
or
gotta
5 or
go
some
and
shit.
check on something.
Anyway, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
She's
See
gonna
you
leave.
later,
She's
guys.
leaving me.
Your
Okay, I guess you're
mama?
leaving. Yeah, I'll meet you inside. I guess maybe that shit's here.
Oh,
Yeah, why
but
don't you hang out with us?
did you get alcohol?
No, I wish I did. I asked you if I should, and it's probably too late now. I don't know. I can look. You know, Instacart to let you add shit later. I don't think you can though. She asked me if I bought alcohol. She said don't when I asked.
Well, it's
Don't lock me out.
8:37. It's 8:37 where you live,
Don't.
but no, you can't add cart, shit
Hey,
later either. It's
I'd like to
8:37.
give a review of this bottle right here. This was
All right,
Josh Sellers.
check it out,
They
Jeff.
sold it. This is Josh Sellers. They sold it at my
I know
local
what that
gas
is.
station. It was far too
No, they
expensive.
do. Yeah.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Sometimes you can find some good shit at the
Like,
gas station. I mean, I could probably find some like sangria if I looked hard enough.
Is the
let's
other
go.
one?
Maybe.
Is the other one a Syrah? I think the other one is an Australian Syrah, right?
We got a
But
yellowtail. No, we spent less
yeah,
money. We had a
yellowtail
yellow.
Syrah.
I don't know what the Merlot.
It's an Australian
Yellow
Syrah.
Merlot. It's a
Okay,
Merlot. Yeah, it's got a. This
it's
one has
Australian.
actually a little hole in the bottom of the bottle.
A dimple, a divot.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has a.
a
That's
dimple.
for pouring, so you can pour it with one hand, right? For you when you're showing
Yep.
off, right, with your $3 bottle of booze, or whatever.
No,
Like,
no,
yeah,
no.
this
It's so
they
cool.
charge like 50. This was 15 though, and it's already inside of me.
Rusty.
So, from what I understand, off grid, they say that Josh is his grandfather. Like Josh Sellers is named
That's
after his
what
grandfather.
that's what it says. I
But I
read that.
think it's actually named after. I think it's actually named after Jesus, because Jesus, his
Oh,
name
I
is
see that wine everywhere,
Jesuit
actually.
ben Joseph. His name is Jesuit, which
actually,
is
no, this
Josh.
wasn't bad. This was not bad at all. This really was actually really.
Like $8.
This was good wine. This was good wine.
$8.
For you
Right?
can get it. You can get it for less, but they charge at the gas station at Speedway. They're charging like 15. But
Okay.
but you know, but it's good stuff. Actually, that was really good. This stuff is like, this is not good for you. Don't drink a lot of this yellowtail. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
Australian shit right there. That's Australian blended. If you want to get a blended wine, the easy answer is Spain. You get a Spain blended wine, you'll get the best wine that you get. I got one for Christmas. It was like $6, and it was a big old 32. Big old slug. And so my nephew was like, "Can I drink it?" I was like, "Drink as much as you can. Let's have a race. Let's get a race down to the bottom." But it was delicious wine. But it was only $6 for a big old 32, big old fucking jug. But yeah. I mean,
Hell
it's
yeah.
cool. Also, this is the time. Like, I know you don't drink, but you just put them in the ground. You're just peeking around to see who grows testes. It's the time to
Making me
have
want to
some
drink.
wine and sit back. Because, like I said, you had your whole garden impeccable and clean, and then when you saw that one, you like unceremoniously dumped that shit on the ground, yanked him out of the ground, and you just kept walking. You weren't upset. You just kept going. But I was like, he's not happy. He just dumped it on the ground. You didn't sweep it away. You just let it go. Just let it go, man.
What are you supposed to do, Joe?
No, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. I'm not accusing you. You were right. It was just like compelling to watch, because you
All
just
right.
walked right away and everything was so clean, but you just dumped it on the ground. You didn't care. You didn't think. You didn't look. You just kept walking. You're just like, yeah, this one's dead. Look at this guy. He's dead. Boom, and just move on. That's all you
Ugh.
can do.
They left the order at the end of the gate. I might have to come back in 2 minutes.
The order.
Who's got it?
What'd you
What
get?
do you guys got?
What'd you get?
Some
Pizza? What'd you
groceries,
get?
like some soda pop. I should have got some alcohol maybe, but my ID's shredded up. The dog shredded my ID. I was gonna say my mom. I was like, "Mom, can I use your ID?" She's like, "Yeah." And then she asked me if I bought alcohol. I'm like, "Do you not remember? I asked you if I
Well, then you
should."
better make another. You better make another order then. Huh?
Making me want to drink though by talking about wine. I want sangria. It's so good.
Right? Don't you
Joe's
have
like, "Why do you put
Postmates?
ice in your sangria?" I'm like, "Doesn't everybody? Isn't that how you drink it? Like with the fruit in
Hey.
it and shit?"
Jessica, do you have Postmates where you're at?
Yeah, we got all that shit.
Your mom's rich, right? Why don't you
I
go to
could probably convince her
Postmates?
if I annoyed her to death, maybe.
Listen. No. Just go to Postmates and just be like, I want the biggest bottle of whiskey. And then you and your mom, like girls and like friends, split a bottle of whiskey until you can't anymore.
Tomorrow I'm probably
Just
gonna be
pass it
buying
back and
Makers,
forth.
no maker.
My
Yeah, you're
ex
getting
always buys me
makers. You're getting
alcohol.
makers mark. You're getting
Maker's
makers
Tomorrow I'm
mark.
drinking.
Yeah.
I'm going to Cornelius, so that means I'm drinking.
Your mom is thirsty. Your mom's thirsty. Get a fucking big ass bottle of whiskey and pass it back and
I was
forth and
ready.
just
She was like, "Did you
say,
order the alcohol?" She
I
was like, "Ask."
know. And then she forgot. She told me not getting me. I asked her. Making me want to do another order.
she's
Maybe I should
thirsty,
ask
man.
her.
You don't want me to text her, do you? I'll start texting Nancy. I'll
Yeah,
ask her
tell her
to
to
order
order some
Maker's Mark for
sangria, like a
you.
20 gallon.
Oh
It's only
yeah. Order
$15
the
for one of those
Crown
huge
Royal,
things.
maybe Crown
I'm gonna
Royal.
text her.
Are you feeling
I'll be
like
right
Crown?
back. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
I'll be right back too. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna text her.
Hey, cheers, y'all. Hell yeah, I'll check out the chat. Check out the comments. Oh, peek us out. Y'all, I'm lost. Oh, yo. Can we see the pug tattoo? Hell yeah, that was the last one. Oh shit. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. What up, Sean 420? Cheers, Sean 420 up in the house, up in the heezy. Hell yeah. Ugh. Oh, it tried to kick us out. Well, we got back though. That happened. They're both AFK. We're still up in here. Up in Heezy. There goes Jessica. She dropped out. What up, Joe?
Am I here? Am I here? Do I live? Am I
Joe,
here?
Joe,
Yep.
Joe. You
Yep.
still there? Jessica dropped out, but we're still here. I'm like, I
That's
about
okay.
dropped out. I about dropped out too. I hit the
Don't
wrong
leave
damn
me.
button and it locked. I went somewhere else and I was like, no, and I hit the back button.
Yeah,
And it took me
yeah,
back.
yeah. Don't leave me, man. Don't leave me. I know that my internet probably hiccup. Don't leave me. I just sent Nancy a message. I said, order a bottle of whiskey, Maker's Mark, Postmates. And yeah, they split it back and forth. You know, if they get a bottle of whiskey, those ladies, you know, that's what they need.
Well, did you get enough at least for a McChicken?
I don't really need a McChicken, man. I'm, you know, fuck that. I don't need it. You want me to take it
How
off?
much do they charge him? How much do they charge him for
I try to
this?
get $14 a week. I don't know. I don't really worry about a McChicken being $4.99 or $3.99. I don't really care, but I don't really care, man.
$4.99.
It's not really
That's
about
great.
that. It's kind of a joke. All right, we're gonna listen to Jimmy play "Deer in the Woods." I just sent Nancy a message. I said, "Go buy a bottle of whiskey and split it up," because she's the one waiting on the alcohol.
If I were a deer in the woods, I'd slay all the young does, knock them down in rows, and dodge every bullet that I could. If I were a deer in the woods, hope that verse didn't offend too many people. It wasn't in line with the Me Too movement. Wouldn't want to get canceled. Here's another one for you. If I
Gotta listen to Jimmy sometime, man. I guess he can't join us tonight. He's too busy.
over the clouds and scream oh so loud and catch every rabbit I flew by. If I were an eagle in the sky, don't worry, rabbit is not on the endangered species list. Mighty tasty too.
Mighty tasty too.
Oh no,
I want some squirrel. I don't want rabbit. I want squirrel. I've had rabbit. I heard squirrel's good.
Hell yeah.
You had it?
Just rabbit.
Yeah, I've had rabbit. Rabbit's good. Yeah, fried rabbit. Whoa, little whatever. They look like little chicken wings with little feet or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. They're delicious.
Or a shark in the sea, I'd eat every fish, do all that I wish, and be the best shark I could be. If I were a shark in the sea, now I got Greenpeace after me. What'll they think of next? I don't know, I guess I'll just blame the president.
Man. I wish he wasn't too busy tonight, but he'll be back up sometime, you know. All right, Nancy, Jessica, don't ignore us. Do I have to invite you again? Anyways, Alfred, I still got a whole bottle of this, or a whole can of this. I gave one to my son because he's 21. We got it from Amazon. It's 8% dope. So, you know, and I'm sure your wines are what, 14? So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
I didn't even look. Yeah.
Dude.
I didn't even look. Yeah, 13 and a half on the first bottle was 13 and a half.
The Josh.
Yeah.
I was actually really
good.
Josh is gone. I would say by
More of that. Yeah, that was great. Not too many sulfites. You wouldn't get a huge hangover with this. With that other stuff, this here, the second bottle I'm on, oh, big ass hangover.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the Australian, bro.
It's like it's just not done as well.
The fortunate find God, but unfortunate for some.
13 and a half. Same one.
Oh yeah. Right. Same. Yeah. Like I said 14. That was my guess. You know, you're not in Utah, so I didn't think they were watered down. 14 is pretty normal for a wine, you know, and they don't claim above because that's how like laws for selling works. You know, you never claim above. You always claim under or something. You know, so that you're safe.
Oh yeah.
You get nothing and everything he'll take. And it started out all in fun. But soon
Well, cheers, bro. Let's drink them
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Don't worry about Jimmy and all of what he's talking about. That doesn't mean anything.
Jimmy.
He always says, "Oh, that's just fiction." I said, "Me too, man. Me too." It's all fiction. We're just hanging out.
Baby, you got me feeling like I never felt before. My head just won't stop reeling and my feet don't touch the floor. Well, my heart skips a beat every time I hear your name. If I weren't so doggone happy, it would almost be a shame.
Jimmy just got one of his guitars, man. Jimmy just got a Telecaster. I was like, well, you better catch up with Danny then, because he'll show you how to play it, you know? It's a special instrument. It plays a different way. Creases and howls, you know? And you gotta know how to play those very licks, you know? And Jimmy's interested in that. That's what he wants to do. But he just got it for nothing on Amazon, man. Like those record players I was telling you, because now that they're built out of like Chinese builds, but they still have the same, you know, trajectory, like that is German design or whatever. There you go. You know, now we don't have to pay $150, $100, not $2,000, $140 maybe. Jimmy's got one of these fake Kelly's. It's got its own amp. It was $149. He had to set it up. He had to get his tools out and like make adjustments, but it's pretty easy. And he just had to set it up, calibrate it. It sounds like this, you know, and he will. There you go. There you go. There you go.
I can't help myself.
Good. Oh, somebody's coming back in. It's Ever.
You got me hooked. You got me hooked. You got me hooked. You got me hooked.
What's up,
I heard the song. Got me hooked.
Ever Allstate is enjoying his booze for the first time in 3.5 years, bro. He's enjoying his booze, bro. Sometimes we gotta, Ever.
You got me hooked.
What is
There you
going
go.
on?
He's enjoying himself, man. Oh, I'm gonna put my McChicken thing back up. Okay,
Hi,
don't take
guys.
it personally, but I do need
You've
$14 a week.
you've
Hi,
been
Ever.
partying a little too hard.
You got me hooked. I remember that song from before when you played it. You played it like a few weeks ago or something.
Yeah.
Kids got me
Off-Grid doesn't
hooked.
normally drink, so he's getting to enjoy like 2 bottles of wine all at once, you know? It's really cool. It's like a really happy event, you know?
How many glasses are we in?
Well, bottles, really.
Wow.
1 bottle and 12
Like,
ounces.
see, we got this one already gone. This is gone. And then we got this one we're working on, and it's down to there. So
You're a tall glass of something good.
hey, we still got a little in the glass.
Ever you see.
So in the glass.
He's got it
I got
actually
my
in crystal,
sugar, so.
not even glass.
Yeah, crystal.
See, I can't tell if it's
Hey,
a little glass or if you're just a big man.
I'll tell you what. We drank 1 bottle, 750 milliliters.
Here.
You know what?
Look,
let me just.
This
It's
here, this is
750 milliliters. Ever. It doesn't matter how tall the man is. It's 750 milliliters. That's one bottle. Gone. Next one, he's on about 11 ounces. That's a beta tape. To your fingers,
Okay,
ever,
Joe.
but to him, it's a VHS plus.
Oh my goodness.
He's a big.
You could project a movie on those. So what's up? What are you guys doing? What are you talking about?
We're trying to see if ever can show us what tiny hands look like. Can you please compare your hand to a nickel, for example? We want to see tiny hand
Ouch, that hurts
comparisons
my
now.
ears. Wait, how do I
It's the fairies.
change my
Oh, that's a super close up of a big hand.
stop. How do I change or use my back camera?
You're doing better already. Your back camera.
Oh, that hurts
I
my
only have
ears.
a phone. You took it for granted, and now we have StreamYards.
Yeah, so you didn't tell me you're gonna get StreamYards again. How long do you have it? 1 more hour?
I
What's
told
the
you it would be
quota for
April
tonight?
9th, and guess what today was? Guess what today
Buddy,
was? April 9th. It's about to
no,
flip
today's
over.
May
I told
9th.
you it would be April 9th. I didn't cheat by one day. It's the same thing. What's up,
So
Ever? Show the hands.
how many hours did you dedicate for today?
Boring.
For your budget? Your StreamYards budget that we all know about.
Boring. Show your tiny hands. Boring. How many hours?
You're
Boring.
boring. I'm not showing anything. Hold on.
Sorry. Okay.
Wait.
Pinky out for fanciness there. Pinky out.
How about that?
Hey, we saw a finger. We saw a hand. That didn't look like a small finger.
No.
Put the fries in the bag, Ever. Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag. Oh gosh. You guys are what's
Bag
it
it.
called?
Just bag it. Just bag it. Just bag
You're
it.
cross-faded. You're cross-faded.
No, not yet.
Yeah, we're cross-faded. Yeah.
You said not yet?
No, we are. I said, yeah. I mean, no denial. Yes, we're cross-faded. This is a cross-faded lounge at this point. He
Cross-faded
was
with
out there
Joe.
with Nathan smoking that, and then he grabbed 2 bottles, and yeah, we're cross-faded.
He's about to break a bottle over his head.
No.
That
I'm
would be
smarter than
peak
that.
unhinged. Peak unhinged tapes.
Tapes is not unhinged. Tapes is
So
just drinking a little grape juice. It's just a
so
little grape
tapes
juice, man.
tapes is truly off grid.
Yes.
Only solar panels, batteries, everything, charge controllers.
Like how far are you away from the nearest city?
Well, the closest grid is really only like 5 miles away. But those people haven't paid the bill in like 15 or 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah. They don't have
So-
to. They'll have to keep pumping.
I think they took their meter out at this point, I think. But there's other people down the road about another mile. So yeah, the grid's really only like 5 miles away.
Nice. So you have your own like your own
They
tank,
haul
I
water.
guess?
We haul water and catch water, rain.
Nice. I bet you catch it in your hands.
The
no.
roof does good. We all have metal roofs around here, pretty much for the most part, and gutters and stuff. So, what it is that 1 square foot of roof area will catch a gallon of water per month on average for our area.
Holy moly, guac and cheese.
So if you have 500 square feet of roof, you can potentially catch 500 gallons in a month.
Nice. And then you smoke about 500 grams a month.
Well, I mean, there's that part, but no, that's like only.
But
Come
no,
on,
but
only
also
like an.
ever. When he goes to the hose, right? It's the same as where my uncle used to live. They had a spring, and it was one of those springs like straight up, and it went all the way down, and they had a tube at the end, and you picked that up for free. Now, what Off Grid's saying is his has a bit more silt and stuff, so he doesn't think it's like a true spring, right? But like what my uncle
Hmm.
had, it was a true spring, and that's where you go fill up your tank. So then what you got to figure out is what kind of tanks you need, what kind of containers you need to take care of yourself. That's a utility that's different than, it's just different where certain people come from. You know what I mean? You go and gather it at that hose. That could be a spring. If it's so silty, like he's saying, maybe it's not.
Right, right. Oh crap, my audio is. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's just miles from the source, Joe. I walked up at least a mile, and I never found the
Yeah,
source. And somebody told me it was
yeah.
a spring, so I was like, I don't know. I was like, after about a mile, I was like, it's run through so much forest and so many leaves and dirt and stuff. I'm like, I don't know if you can really call it a spring anymore.
Right, right.
But there's
I
this
don't know
other
what they call
spring.
that when it
This other
trickles down the mountain.
I go to this other spring and get water, and it comes right out of the rock right there, right out of the cliff, just right there at the
Yeah,
mountain.
yeah. I'm sure the one by my uncle's house. I mean, he's dead and stuff. Actually, now that's something my father has is like that piece of property, and my godmother and her business partner. Her partner wants it because it would be a good staffing place for the pizza place they run. You know what I mean? They opened that up in '88, but it would be good to have a staffing house up the road, where my uncle used to live. But anyways, he was
Right.
on the corner, so the spring was right by him, and it was like down at the bottom, it's a rubber hose. But if you go up there, it's basically like a 4-inch hole. Like that's where it's springing out of the mountain, and it doesn't hit anything. There's no contaminants except for it just salt, just like minerals and shit. That's all it hits on the rock.
Right.
So it's only like health, it does. There's no time for any algae or anything to grow. So it's just salt and rock and water, good
Oh
for you,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, the spring water here is totally safe for you. It comes right out of the mountain.
Yeah, yeah,
The source is right there. You're within 1 foot of where you're gathering it, of where it comes out of the mountain.
yeah,
Like
yeah. That's
I
pretty
trust.
cool.
I I trust that 100%. I trust it more than
Yeah,
the
it's
town
like
water.
naturally aerated because it's continually flowing. It's like naturally aerated. It's totally clean.
Yeah, I trust it way more than the town water.
Yeah. When I buy water, I mean, plastic is not the best container, but when I buy water, I just get distilled, because I trust the process of distillation, whether they're telling me the truth or not. That's what I would like to have is a distilled water that all the minerals have been kind of cooked out of it. You know what I mean? That's all I want. I just want, well, not cooked out of it, but you heat the liquid up, it gets activated and it goes over there in distillation, and it gets coiled and captured. All that mineral and shit is left behind. So I just want distilled water if I'm gonna buy it. Not that I trust the containers because they leach in and out plastic containers. If I have a plastic container with sugar in it, it's going to start getting oily. It's going to put something on the counter. I swear to you, just wait. It's plastic, it's porous. It just takes time. You lost connection ever? I'm sorry, bro. You can come back up. I'll put that out there. Sorry about that.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna step
But yeah,
outside for
nothing
just a
is.
second, Joe. I'll be right back.
Heck yeah, man. Take a breath. Take a breath. Woo. I can't wait till I get those next mushroom gummies, man. I'll take a breath then. Hey, remember that show? It was another show when we did this song.
There we go. You got us, fat girl. Stand back in.
Hello, hello, golden puppies. Yo, cheers, Sean. Cheers, Sean. Ever, I'm sorry that you lost connection. I guess you can get back in, man. You know what I mean? So, here we go, here we go. This is the song that Danny wrote for his wife. So, there you go. When she had time to doubt, right here. Oh man, you got different colors there, man. It's very gray. Let me see what I can come up with. Hold on, let me look at your colors. Let me see what I can do. I'm working on it. I think I got it close. I'm gonna get a good color. I think I got the right color. Let's see if this works. Hey, you ready? Ever? Does this color work? There you go. There you go. Off grid. What is that, bad boy? Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's going down. Down the hatch. What's happening, Joe? What do you know?
Sean is trying to come up again. Sean, you can't come up if you don't have a verified camera or whatever.
Oh.
Shit. Off grid is that what? Let's say I said up, or okay, up. Is that bad boy empty? Not the second bottle. Cheers, cheers. I'm still drinking on them. Okay, let's see. Sean says,
I don't think I'm gonna
Sean,
make
you
it
can't
through the
do
second
it
one.
if you don't have an engaged. Oh, he's on the second one, and I'm in this. There's a lot of fucking alcohol in these guys. You know what I mean? Don't. And I gave this to my kid. Like when I got him from Amazon, I was like, "Yeah, I got one for you too, son, because he's 21, and it's just to be nice to him. You know, it's no big deal. It's not gonna get him all wound up. He doesn't want to be all drunk. You know, he's autistic. He doesn't want to be drunk. You know, just to be nice." Sean, we can't get you in without that camera, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You need a new camera or something, you know? So the bad boy number 1 is empty. Bad boy number 2, not yet. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I'd like to just say I had a good evening, Joe. You know,
Yeah.
it was a good night. Hell yeah. We're according to my time here, 3 hours and 59 minutes in. We had a good time. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's how long I've been on, not you. Not you.
Oh, yeah.
So don't worry about that. That was that show that you thought was something else before, remember? So that's the time I've been in, not you. I've been on for 4 hours now, not you.
All right. Yeah.
So if you want to finish those wine bottles up here, let's do it. You know, I'm gonna send this out again to a couple of these. But what's going on? Come on up. Jessica, what happened? Nancy, here we go.
Oh yeah. All right, Joe. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It was good hanging out. And we'll see you on the next
Yes, sir. No problem. No problem. I'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, man. Everybody, support Off Grid, man. Support Off Grid tapes. Cheers, yo. Cheers, yo. Off Grid's got that wine, you know. Not something he does. Not something he's been doing. But cheers to him. I'm sure he'll enjoy his adventure. I really am, you know. Sean's got more cards, man. Sean, you got more cards, man? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, Sean. The cards are fantabulous. They're unbelievable, bro. They're unbelievable, bro. Cheers to that, bro. Sean, I wish you could join up, but they say you have to have a engaged camera, bro. That's all it is, you know? That's all it is. They say you have to have an engaged camera. Let's see.
Now, why doesn't somebody pull off 45?
More Danny. More Danny. I know. I hear you, Sean. I hear you. That's fantastic. You found more. I tried to add you, man. It won't.
I got the TV on, but there ain't no sound at all, except that goddamn clock on the wall. Well, I'm a weekend away from being one day closer to death, and a second away from being one step closer.
You have to enable your camera, whatever that means. You know what I'm saying? It's like you have to enable your camera. That's what they say, Sean. I don't know how to answer that, right? But you have to enable your camera, brother. Yeah, you see it.
You're lusting for another to keep you safe and warm. You're gonna find a bitch to beat your ass to form.
Yo, I wish I could help you, Sean, dude. It just won't let it happen, you know? I wish it would. I can't add you, man. It won't let me add you. Yes, but I cannot add you because it says you're authenticated, but your camera is not known or something. I cannot add you to stage, bro. You can go backstage, but I can't add you to stage, you know? I would if I could, bro. Look, you know, I would, right? There we go. I would. Yo, what's up, Frankie? We're listening to the beautiful voice of my wife, my beautiful wife, Frankie.
every tree in the breeze seems to call your name. Again, it's cliche, but it's true the same. Again, it's cliche, but it's true the same. I never knew love till I found you. Sounds cliche, but it's just what I do. I see your face in every girl that walks by. Again, it's cliche, but it ain't no lie. Again, it's cliche, but it ain't no lie. And I love you so much, but the world wasn't good enough for us. And I'm sorry, it's true that I couldn't take better care of you, and I will always miss you. I was lost in a fog till I found you. Sounds cliche, but what can I do? My heart skips a beat when I hear your name. Again, it's cliche, but it's true the same. Again, it's cliche, but it's true the same. And I miss you so bad, but we couldn't live in a world so sad. So I forgive you, yes it's true, and I wish all the best for you, and I will not forget you. And I love you so much, but the world wasn't good enough for us. And I'm sorry, yes it's true, that I couldn't take better care of you, and I will always love you.
Yo, it's not like I blocked you, brother. I didn't block you, brother. But they won't let me let you up. You know what I mean? I didn't block you, brother. Private chat. Google it. You got laws. Yo, I didn't block you, brother. I just can't let you up because it doesn't work, you know? Shit. All right, media assets. Jimmy. Here we go.
I don't believe in anything. I only know what I know. Like water's wet, the sky is blue, and when it rains, it makes the grass grow. But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God.
seen a lot of evil things, and people just look the other way. Like vanity, pride, and greed seem to be just fine today. But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth. What have we done? Who'll save us now when everyone has got lost somehow? But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth. It wasn't all that long ago when people didn't act this way. They look you in the eye and smile and say hi. I don't know why it went the other way, but believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth.
Don keeps trying to come up, man, but he can't, man, you know?
Yeah, fuck him!
I scroll through Craigslist to find your lonely plea. You sail into romance and walks along the beat. You call yourself a quiet chap and plans to climb the ladder. I see you as an invalid just begging to be shattered. You're lusting for another to keep you safe and warm. You're gonna find a bitch to beat your ass to form. Man, 60 man walks the block. Man, 60 looks embrace the dark, but you don't know what looks and wait. Man, 60 man walks the block. Man, 60 looks embrace the dark, but you don't know what looks and wait.
to suck my balls?
I was lying in my bed, just staring into space, when I felt an icy chill fall upon my face. The wind began to howl and the house began to creak, and then to my amazement something crawled beneath the sheets. The smell of cheap perfume began to fill the air as a cold and clammy hand took off my underwear. Long silky hair seemed to brush against my thighs. The next thing that I knew, my little soul just started to rise. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know how it happened, but I'm sure glad that it did. I'm getting head from the dead. She's a hooker killed by Jack the Ripper, at least that's what she said. I'm getting head from the dead. I'm getting head from the dead. I sure did that. The next day I awoke in a puddle of cold sweat. Was last night for real or just a dream I can't forget? It was more like a nightmare filled with pleasure giving pain. As soon as I got off, she started sucking on my brain. I'm getting head from the dead. I don't know why it happened, but I'm sure glad that it did. I'm getting head from the dead. She's a hooker killed by Jack the Ripper, at least that's what she said. I'm getting head from...
Hello. There is my forehead.
That's what I love about these high school girls, man. I get older, they stay the same age.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Your turn, Space Monkey. Your turn, bro. You go first. You want to be yellow or you want to be aggressive red? Your choice and your turn. We don't need them. Doodle wants to play. Doodle, put 7 in the chat and you will play. 7 will reserve your spot, Doodle. Put 7 in the chat, Doodle. Once. Only once. You ready? Come on, Doodle. Let's go. Let's go. Doodle has the spot. Doodle, would you like to be yellow or red? I would like to be yellow, but I don't care. You can be yellow or red, and I go first. Would you like to be yellow or red? I go first. Yellow. Here we go. All right. I'm going to let you go first, Doodle. Okay. By my orientation, this is 1 here. Center is 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Your turn, Doodle. You go first. You go first. No, you can be yellow. Take your first. It's your turn. It's your turn. Open board. This is a Connect 4. That's how the game goes. And you want to go in 3, which is right here, if I can qualify. You want to be yellow, and you want to go in 3, which is right here. I'm going to go right here, since I'm red, by de facto. It is now your turn again. Your turn again. Let's go. Let's have a good time playing Connect 4. Whoops, I dropped. You want to do 4? Shit. Hold on a second, okay? Because of the stupid share your referral link bullshit, right? I have to go up. Sometimes I have to say up, up, whatever. So here we go. You want to do 4. Okay. You're topping me at 4. You're yellow. You're doing really good. I think you're killing it in the instance, you know? And that's where I went. It is your turn again. Yellow. Whoops. Whoops. I don't want to take that out of frame for you. Everything is fair, normal. I happen to be red. I can do it. Thank you, Doodle, for being so cool. Thank you, Doodle. Doodle wants to go to 6. Okay. 6 as a yellow. 6 right here. All right. Trying to squeeze out my steez with my red steez. All right. I see ya. And all I can do is look at the board. What would I like to build upon? Well, let me go in 4. 4 is the center. I like 4. But Doodle is on the trail, and it is Doodle's turn. Here we go. Here we go. Doodle rolls, Doodle kills. Doodle's yellow. Yellow is a good choice. Always. Cheers. Doodle wants 5. All right. 4 is the center. 5 is here. Doodle is yellow. Doodle is blocking. All right. Here we go now. Here we go. What do? We just go here. And I keep my fingers crossed because Doodle knows best and Doodle is on. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Well, Doodle knows best. In yellow, a Doodle knows best. Cheers, y'all. Let's keep playing. Cheers, y'all. Just play one time. And Doodle gonna kick me now because Doodle knows best. And it's not my turn right now. 5 again, please. 4, well, 5 again, please. Oh, 5 again, please. Oh, look at that risk. Look at that risk in the top of the bill. If I go behind you, child, I know that I'm just one too late to be behind you, child. So I gotta go right to the top. And now it be your turn again. You might beat me like so damn bad, but it be your turn again. You did the 5 and then 5. Oh no. It's the 5 and the 5. Oh no. I'm so scared. It's your turn. Man, Doodle, you're making me cry. Gonna kill me hard. Ooh, I'll never get out. It's your turn. 6. Doodle wants 6. Doodle has 3 the hard way and's got what in me. He's trying to block me. He's got 3 the hella way. Boom, ba jing, bong, bing, jong, bing, dong, boo, ba dee, boo. I don't know, but I love you. It's time for you to go again. I don't know. Make me scared. All right, it's time for me to drink some more. 6, please, and 6 is done. It is your turn again. Cheers. I hope you guys love to play Connect 4. You know, I hope it's not too hokey or whatever for your brains. He wants to go in the big old 1, the big old 1 category, way over here, right? Right, way over here in 1. He wants to go, right? Let me make sure. You got to say yes. Look at the whole board. Look at the whole board. You sure? You want to go into 1. Look at the whole. Yes, he said yes, please. Well, I'll tell you what. The problem is right here. The problem is 1, 2, 3. Oh, the problem is the 4. The problem is the Connect 4. As a 1, 2, 3, just another bomb thread started as I had in my notebook. Oh, good game. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that man is out of luck. He. I'm sorry, Doodle. It happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the rest of us. It happens to the best of us. Do you think I can play this record? Yo, cheers. Thanks for playing, man. Thanks for playing, Doodle. Keep your feet on the ground, your eyes on the ground, and your in the sky, as a real pigeon does. Keep your eyes on the prize. God damn, we did it again, James. He just took it easy on me this time, John. It wasn't me. He took it easy on me. God damn it. Space Monkey, man, I can't wait. I ordered more of those road trip gummies. I got them for $36, I think, delivered. You know, you can't get rid of the $3 of package protection. Package protection. Can't get rid of that. So anyways, it was 36 because I just looked up what is a proper, holy sheep shit. A lot of stuff happened since I've been live, guys. A lot of shit happened since we've been live, guys. Oh, I've been packing my bags. I'm ready for every trip, bro. Ready for every trip. No problemo. Hola, Tenorino. No problemo. We're ready to go, no problem. As the pigeons say. Are you ready to play again, Dr. Space Monkey? Did you do some research? We made so many different airplanes. Are you ready to go, Dr. Space Monkey? Let's play. Are you ready to Connect 4? on me. Not let me connect 5, but you connect 4, eh? You ready? Come on, brother. One more again. One more again. You got to put 7 in chat if you want to play, and we go from there. One more again. If you beat me twice, you get into the Council of the 9. Rusty has now put his space in jeopardy, man. He put his space in jeopardy. We're now in the 3 out of 5. If I beat him next time, he's out. He is kicked out. Your training isn't what? I don't train. I do it move by move, bro. Let's go. Space Monkey, let's go. I'm buying more gummies, Space Monkey. Let's go. No training needed, man. It's move by move. You look at the board and you choke. You choke the other person. You always want to be defensive. And I'm going first, so you're going to have to be defensive. You ready? You're going to have to be defensive. I'm going to be red, and I'm going to go right in the center. Number 4. The forbidden best start. I think it's your turn, Space Monkey. I think it's your turn. Oh, he's going for the second. Let's go. He's going in 4. You're going to top me? You want to top me? All right. He's topping me. He's topping me, y'all. He's going for that second win. He's topping me. I don't know why. I don't know why I went to 4, Space Monkey. I do not know why. Do not. You'll probably surprise me because I have no strategy on that. It just looks like we're playing Space Invaders to me, brother. So far, I don't see anything. All right, he's going to 5. He's going to 5 right there. Ooh! You crafty one! I have to see you choking me out. Oh, watch out, watch out. He's taking me down. Space Monkey. I did you right, and I went, and it's your turn. There we go. Make sure you can see the whole board. I'm so sorry. Space Monkey will go on and kick my ass. Boom. Five turns to six. He wants to go 2, 2, 2, 6. Scary part, huh? What would I do to fight that part? Oh, I can't win on that part. Okay. So I look at the whole thing and I think about it, and I go here. Pero brother man has to go here, I think. You know what I mean? Because he has to go into he. He has to. He's going in 3. Yep. He's going in 3. He has to, I believe. All right, so I'll take a look at the board again. And I want to see his fucking killer right here, right? Shouldn't I? Oh, yeah. Shouldn't I fatten my lip like this? All right, I fatten my lip. And it's Space Monkey's turn. Space Monkey's turn. I don't know what to do here, brother. But I think I've been fair up to now. Gotta go there. He's gotta go there. What is that? 6. He's gotta go in 6. Because he's gonna go up that way, and I'm gonna go ahead and block this. I got to block this. But I go nowhere. I don't gain anything. You know what I mean? It sucks. It sucks, but it is his turn. He's like a computer, man. His accuracy is there. The accuracy is there. Space Monkey is like a computer. Whoo! You want to go in 5. You want to go in 5 right there. Okay. Did I do it right, Space Monkey? Did I do it right? All right. Let me look at the board. All right. All right. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I did. I don't know what's going on anymore. But it is your turn, I guess. I guess it's your turn. You want to know where my last move was, eh? Yours was in 5, right? So you're that guy, right? You want to know where my last move was? Okay. You dropped here. I dropped. I don't know, here. Maybe. Did I do it wrong somewhere? Should I rewind? I don't remember, dude. Nah, it's your turn, bro. It's your turn. I swear it's your turn. I don't cheat on that. I mean, you can rewind or whatever, but it's your turn. No. It's your turn. I don't cheat. I don't cheat. It's your turn. I went. I went after you. I can't remember. You did 5, right? Yellow. I don't know if I went here or, yeah, I think I went there. But it is totally your turn. Yeah, you'll go 7. Okay, you'll go 7. 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all the way at the end. Yellow. Okay. He's going, I'll go here, and that means you got to go there, right? Right? You got to go 4 now, right? Dude, I don't cheat. Yeah, I don't need to cheat, you know? But I think you got to go in 4 right now, I think. You want to go here? You want to go to 7? Or you want to go to 4 so that you can block the climb up, you see? You see what I'm saying? Like, I'll go up here. You want to go to 7, or you probably want to go to 4, right? Because of this, you know? If you don't block this, 7. Okay. Here. He is the winner. Second time winner. Second time winner. 4 in a row. My brother Space Monkey won twice. That makes him a member of the 9. He's the only member of the 9 because Rusty's 9 is in question. Dr. Space Monkey won. Yo. Again. Hey, yo. Cheers, Space Monkey. Cheers to you, bro. I love it. Thank you, man. Beat me anytime. Beat me anytime, man. I love it. Beat me anytime. Heck yeah, bro. Also, teach me your ways, Space Monkey. I want to learn. I want to be better. Please, bro. Good game. Thank you, man. What are we doing? We're gonna roll up something, man. We're gonna roll up a Mary Jane. Let's go. I guess we gotta listen to some more music, so let's go ahead and see. We're listening to Jimmy singing the song that I wrote. Not his words. I mean, these are his words.
Yo, there ain't many outside of Skynet that give us a run for our money, you know what I mean? So I know you're in Skynet, you know what I mean? Yo, Jimmy, kick it.
No, man. No, I tell you. That's what I love about these high school girls, man. I get older, they stay the same age.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
way. Maybe time to get down on your knees and pray. And even if you feel like you are wrought with sin, join the club. Join the club. You'll be welcome in. Now you might not be able to say he is real, but let me tell you, brother, we know how you feel. Your sins brought you down upon your knees again. So join the club. Join the club. He will let you in. Join the club. Join the club. And cast away your doubt. Join the club. Join the club. Hear all the angels shout if you've been led astray by those who call your friends. Join the club. Join the club. We will let you in. Now you might feel alone and have nowhere to go. And Satan's got you deep under the spell, we know. But if you walk with Jesus, he'll strike that devil down. So join the club. Join the club. Let the lost be found. Join the club. Join the club. And cast away your doubt. Join the club. Join the club. Hear all the angels shout if you've been led astray by your own will or your friends. Join the club. Join the club. He will let you in. Some people say they can't believe what they can't see. Now you don't have to be blind for your soul to be free. Where heaven is, there is no need to fight or fuss. So join the club. Join the club. He lives in all of us. Join the club.